right, so stream started late, but then we get a short intro, right? And it makes up the difference, right? Let's get this going. Hello, yo, Concho. Whew. Okay. No, I thought the ad break was over and it just started. God damn it. I knew I was too fast. That's the reason I usually take the intro. It's so that the ad can be over. I have like a green box that pops up. And because I just came into the room, I saw the green box disappear. And I was like, oh, right, sweet, they're done. No, that was the warning. That was done. Yeah, I mean, they have to be there, right, Concho? But it takes about 10-ish, 12-ish minutes for them to run the first time, right? And if we run them the first time... Wait, what? Did we not speak to Glathia? What's happening? Did I not save? Did the save get... I guess we forgot to save yesterday. I guess we should go speak to Glathia again. So yeah, yeah, it's just if I start up the stream and then I let the intro run for those like 10-15 minutes, whatever, then the first ads will have played and we're ad free for like another hour, right? So I think that's just better than just starting it up and firing already, and then what, 5 minutes into the stream, 8 minutes into the stream, ad starts up, right? Because look here, right? There's 30 seconds left of the ads, and we're 9 minutes 20 into the stream, right? So if I just went live, went whoa, blah, blah, hello, yo, right, all that, then fucking 10 minutes later, it'll be 3 minutes of ads. So I think the starting whatever, I think it makes so much sense to get rid of that. At least the first one, right? All right, they're over. There we go. Wait, I'm guessing you couldn't hear all of the shit I said. All right, Glathia, hello.
You saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you.
That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
What did we do yesterday at the end for the reward?
Of course, the gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What did we end the stream with? Did we end the stream not talking to Glathir? There's no way, right? We did. I just forgot to save, I guess. Okay.
Tutius Sextius, do you know him? A quiet fellow, appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Okay. I did pull up a map of the Daedra Shrines. So let's just see. There's one here. And then there's two right here. So I'm there should be one here, I think. So let's just go there, I think, and see if we can find one. Because I want to get the last of them done. It also seems like I'm missing more than I thought. Because from what I can see, but I guess this could be the old map. Or something. There's one right there. I thought there was going to be here, but there's one up here. Ish. And then there's supposedly there's fucking two here. But I don't see how I would have done. But I guess Clavicus wanted me to go that way. So maybe. But there's supposedly there's two right here. And I don't know if I believe that. But we'll see, I guess. And then we have there. That's good. And then there's one there and one there. And one there. I mean, it does fit. And I am missing... Well, I'm not missing 4, am I? I guess I'm missing 4. We'll see. Supposedly where we're going now, I think, is Molag Ball. Let's see what his mace got for us. We'll continue Glasses. What was he called again? I think we'll continue that a little bit later. Am I 100 alchemy? I think I am. Moderately certain I am. No, I'm not. Okay, we're picking up all this shit then. We're doing an alchemy run. I thought for sure I was. It's because whenever I get close to that thing in my Frostcrack Spire, I am 100, but... I wonder if that is... if that will let me overcap my alchemy skill. Or if that is literally as good as it gets. Because the perk I get that anyways, right? But then again, will overcapping actually do anything? I don't know that it will. I don't know that it will. That is a bit of a shame, if I'm being honest. The fact that you are damage capped. Like, I think I complain about it almost every stream. Like, I stopped scaling freaking 25 levels ago. And that's just a little bit of a sad feeling. Like, yeah, I can do more things now. But my main things are not stronger, so it's like... Eh. Should we come back for the... No, we'll go do the tomatoes now. Oh shit, hello. What was that? Dude, some of the sounds in this game is like, sounds like there's a moose there and there's just nothing. There we go. So it is grapes and tomato. There were 3 more gold than usual. $92. Okay, 2 levels. Just need to do it a couple more times, and I love that you can see the Oblivion gates far away. Oh wow, look at that shit. Dude, it looks so good. Anything out there to spoil the fun of being here? No. Should I close the... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. I think... Oh! A new hand touches the beacon. It's happening. No, crap, my headset's dying. Oh, I remember this. Is it gonna be the same voice? A new hand touches the beacon. Fucking get your eardrums blown out. Because for some fucking reason, that voice line is just louder than anything else in the game. And what is she gonna want as an offering? That's the question. Hello.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Infinite energies, huh? Okay.
What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere.
Okay.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions.
Okay.
Even offering at this shrine, Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. Go then.
So bone meal or... Something from the corpse of an undead creature. Something... So bone meal, right? I don't think I have any of that. What about vampire dust? I probably don't have any of that either. Undead creature. I wonder if just a bone will do. Where are we to find an undead? Maybe in Shardrog is a city, huh? Any shouting going on here? Hello.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem, and I just don't know what to do.
You have a bear problem?
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what, kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope.
Okay.
Damn bears. Going to run me out of Shardrock at this rate?
So kill 6 bears. Okay. Well, Westweald. There was a lot of bears around. I mean, no wonder it doesn't work if you don't close the fucking gate, yeah? Oh, wow. Look at that shit. Holy crap. There is a lot of fucking bears. I've obtained the first. And the second. Oh, that's kind of annoying if it's gonna pop up every time. I guess Kinnereth is not happy with me here. Where are more bears? Oh, Nunroad. Have I even used Nunroad for anything? Dude, thin the population a little bit, kill 6 bears is kind of wild, yeah? Oh, Dagon claimed the soul. 6 is a lot. Of fucking bears. Don't they usually have massive territories? Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, I guess they are really close here. Hello, there's the bear. Right. Your 3 remaining sheep should be moderately safer.
I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack, but you must drive them away.
I did.
I can't believe it. You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I promised?
What's he gonna give me? The warp in the west?
Tell me more. Come back and visit.
You gave me a book that I've likely already read.
Anytime.
Bitch. Okay, well, that was a quick little quest. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, so I need undead stuff. There was... Maybe we go into Miss Karkand. There's usually some zombies in there, right? I could just go back to Frostcrack Spire. Yo, Potato, welcome, welcome. I could just go back there rather than clear a whole dungeon for no reason other than get some bone meal. I'm assuming it's bone meal at least. Maybe bones will do. Oh, gobbles. Maybe there isn't going to be undeads in there. Oh, Dagon claims the soul. Did Dagon claim another, or are they just that weak? No, they're just that weak. Bitter fish goblin, huh? Well, if there's goblin outside, there's likely goblins inside as well, right? And that's not gonna give me what I look for, what I'm looking for. You're not gonna have any undead materials. The fuck was that? Okay. I guess mort flesh could do. It's mort flesh from zombies, right? Do I have any of that? Probably not. Maybe. No, I don't. That was a fast moving troll. What has it found? What is it attacking? The fuck? So Kellen is out here? With no fucking weapons, bro? Where is he going? Oh no! He's being chased by a bear.
Good day.
Okay.
Bye.
I guess we can kill this bandit.
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Yeah, I guess. So is your clothing. Oh, she had some butt sweat, huh? It's one of those days, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just kind of running around aimlessly trying to find zombies outside. Pre-installed preview of the patch, which is coming out next week. They claim they solved some of the issues you have while gaming. They admired there's a huge bug with memory leak while gaming. Oh, really? Windows blows. I mean, Windows is the most popular operating system for a reason. I get that if you're like a really advanced user, like I think you are, there's an argument. But most people are not. Most people are not. No! I need that one. Oh, let me take this one with me. Soap await. Thank you. No. I need those. Did I only make 182 potions? Disappointed. Okay, mort flesh. I think we're going with. I guess I'll take both bone meal and mort flesh. One stolen, more flesh. Do we have any? What? Why can it not? And we have 26 stolen bone meals. There we go. We'll use one of those. Let's go vendor run real quick. Or should I wait? Ah, we go.
Have you ever shopped at Reindeer's?
I never bought one there.
Hello,
What can I
Nilfus.
do for you?
Sir Knight, he
Can I
said.
interest you in some of my wares?
Oh no, is everybody gonna say Sir Knight? Oh no.
That's a good deal.
Is that, oh right, all the potions. Wait, so he has 3k and they're 50 a pop. So what is that, 60? Yeah, boy. Now it can't be 60 exactly because they're not 50, they're 53, right? So
You drive a hard bargain.
there we go. Biggest diggus.
Thank you. Come again.
Is he gonna say Sir Knight again?
Good day.
He did not. Rumors? Okay.
Farewell. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Farewell. I hope I can help. Goodbye. Good day. Take care. Good day.
Maybe he only says Sir Knight the first time
Bye.
after.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Whatever.
Farewell.
Hello.
I've heard of you. You're the divine crusader everybody's talking about.
There it is.
You too.
I like how doing different things in the game unlocks different dialogue from the NPCs. It's so cool
He's getting up
that
in
they're
years,
talking.
but he's still a good alteration teacher.
I hear you.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
All three.
Like they give you little if you listen to their conversations, they give you little tips, right? Like there's a quest here, there's a vendor here, there's a trainer here, right? Like, oh, there's a waypoint, something like a cave or whatever. If you overhear their conversation, but sometimes they'll also talk about shit you've done. And it's very cool. All right. Meridia. Let's do bone meal.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal.
That is a thick accent.
The foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this.
And earn the gratitude of Meridia. Meridia appeared and spoke to me the day Adria told me of a cult of necromancer Howling Cave who have been stealing from graves in order to raise the undead army. She wants them killed, and I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Okay. That's far, huh? Or maybe it's not. Wait. What? All the way on the opposite side, huh? Aye, Meridia. I shall go now. Oh, Daedra. Two of them. Hello. Maybe a little soul. Yoink! Your soul belong to me. Oh, it didn't go into Azure Star. Oh no. Oh well. Where am I? There. Doink doink. Oh, I didn't get any of them. Whatever. Who is this guy?
I've heard of you. You're the Divine Crusader everybody's talking about.
Oh, that's the guy I need to watch. Okay.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Sir Knight.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Well, I mean, we finished.
Pay attention, and you can learn. Be seeing you.
I'm not sprinting. Hello, little Daedroth. Yoink the flower. Yoink the flax. Yeet. 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 Dude, athleticism levels so fucking slowly, man. I know I've been fast traveling a decent amount here the latest, well, the last week or so, but I've been running a lot. And I'm not even close to being camped. Like, I'm 70 fucking 4. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue is the master one? Holy shit. Okay, so there's supposed to be necromancers and undead, and we start with a rat. And another rat. That's a lot of mushrooms. You get a rat. And a mud crab. And a rat. Okay. Guess we don't go this way. I forgot the Vala stones, actually. Okay. I guess now is the time to find the secret door. So I came from here, right? I don't know why, but I thought I would be led to the secret door, huh? Secret door. How did I miss this? What the f... Okay, well, we're down with the zombies. Skeleton down. Zombie down. Okay. We go. Oh, wow. This all of a sudden leveled up, huh?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
He's seeing you.
What is happening? Why is he killing the lich? Can I push you into the fire? Okay, things and stuff need to charge. Might as well just fire off the grand ones. There we go.
Must have been the wind. Whoa!
Daedric Maze, lots of fucking scrolls. Lots of 40 health potions and 40 sorcerer potions? Dude, some of the scaling in this game is kind of dumb.
Must have been the wind.
Again. Well, if you need potions, go kill necromancers. Holy shit. Novice, damn. Right, so I need to kill everyone, I guess. These are growing weird. Hiro. I have come for your stuff. I should remember to drop off the lock picks now that I have the skeletal key. So, Claymore of Cold. Sure, why not? Glass Warhammer. This is outrageous, bro. I've killed 3 necromancers and I've got like over 100 potions of each type. Oh, she only had health potion, this one. But 36 of them. Brother. What's the point of that?
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nothing to worry about. Indeed. Dude, what the fuck? I've killed. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. Okay. We'll just get rid of detect life until we get some stuff sold. How much can I carry? So depending on what Meridia actually offers as a reward, we might be in a little bit of a problem in like terms of carry capacity. So maybe we should go vendor. And then go back to Meridia. They did have a lot of shit on them. How many potions did I actually make? I had about 100 of each. 163 I got in there. And it's 162 of the fucking of the mana one. That is beyond stupid. Let's go here. Oh, it's gonna be maybe if I'm quick, I think he's there until midnight. So if I'm quick, maybe, because it did say 11:14, right? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Yes, Claymore of Cold. Please buy. Ebony Mace. No, Daedric Mace even. I'm probably losing some money here. How much am I losing? 200 a pop. It's fine. Ebony Bow. Glass. Good Staff of Fire. Frost and Lightning. Mace of Purification. That is probably too expensive. Shattering. Diminishing. Fireball. Lightning. And Withering. War Axe of Storms. Nah, bro. You don't get to make that big of a deal, huh? Did we get any gear? I don't... Oh, right. We did get Ebony Gauntlets and Daedric Gauntlets. So maybe we did. I don't think I was paying all that much attention to what I was looting. Should we sell the potion? I guess we should, right? I'm never gonna freaking... Holy shit. Like, I guess we'll just do 35 at a time or something like that. 30 at a time. It's gonna take forever.
That's a fair deal.
I want to sell 8 of them. There we go. That was sorcery. What about health? They're worth even more. Oh my lord. Okay, so we can...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Huh?
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Okay. We sold a crap ton of shit. I don't know if I should have sold the potions. Should I buy them back? Nah.
Tell your friend.
Dude, I have 100 and I'm literally untargetable. And I have more in Frostcrack Spire. Just to be clear. Let's rub off the lockpicks. Most of them at least. Do they have, unless they don't have any weight, then I don't care. But I think they weigh 0.1. No, they have no weight, then we don't care. Just fucking carry the lockpicks around. Or was it no value? No, they have value. Zero weight, 3 value. There we are. I guess I could sell them. Don't really need gold. At all, actually. Like every single vendor run I do is just less time doing what matters because I have 1.7 mil. I don't know what the point of making more gold is at this point, but I'm still doing it. I forgot to sell the fucking Alembic. God damn it. Ah. Also, I'm putting the things in the wrong place. The point of having more gold is to have more gold. You're absolutely correct. You're goddamn right. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Carrying anything I shouldn't? Well, probably a lot, but carrying anything I'm not carrying deliberately. A bear pelt. Oh, let's take some of the Vala stones with us. They are nice to have. Do I not have any more? I think I duped a crap load. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to Meridia and see what she has to say to us. Hopefully many good things. And a cool reward. Is it Dawnbreaker from Skyrim? Or like in Skyrim, I guess I should say, because this game came first.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
I got a ring? The Ring of Khajiit. Okay, Ring of Khajiit. What do you do? Ring of Khajiit. Chameleon 35. Fortify speed 10? Huh. Interesting. If I could get one more 35 chameleon, then I could take off an entire piece. Okay. I feel like I should have gotten that earlier. That would have been good for my build. Okay, so supposedly there's 2 in this area here-ish. Up around the, what's it called? The Breakneck Cave. So we'll just run up there, see if we can find Hermaeus Mora and Molag Ball. I'm pretty sure those are the ones we're missing. How many artifacts have I acquired? Character... I've shot 7 gates, not more. 13. Yeah, so we're 2 off. And it's Hemea Mora and Moloch Ball. Mora. So I wonder if I'm gonna get the Hemea's Mora in Skyrim gives you a book. I don't remember what the book does, but he gives you a book. Does it let you pick a skill point, like a thing to get a skill point in or something? Maybe? Is that what it does? It lets you level up something, right? Maybe I'm wrong. And Moloch Ball gives you the Mace of Moloch Ball. I'm wondering if it's both of those. Brindleholm. Wasn't that what I needed for Clavicus? So far, the Daedric artifacts
Hello there.
that I've been leaving or not, that I haven't found, are the best ones. The Ring of the Khajiit, I would have loved to have like really early. And I think you only need to be level 10 for this one, it said. Moloch Ball. Hello, what does he want?
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Moloch Ball, the tormentor of men?
I wish to speak to him.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Moloch Ball with an offering. The pelt of a lion.
Pelt of a lion, okay.
Shrine's a secret for a reason. People hate us, ignorant fools. You have been told what must be done.
The shrine of a lion. I don't suppose there's any lions around here. Okay, let's find the other one, just so we don't have to go back to Frostcrack Spire twice. So we can get the offerings sorted right away. So this one should be Hemamora. Hemea's Mora, right? Lavender. I think lavender is really good for some potion, but I don't remember. I feel like I found myself needing lavender. Okay, I haven't found anything. Let's try running up. Look, Oblivion Gate. Breakneck Cave. Fort Ash, Yellow Tick Cave. Let's consult the map again, shall we? It is suggesting that here is more accurate. Maybe just Mayor's Mora Shrine. Oh no, it's not. Wait, what? Hermaeus Mora is up here. Wait. Am I being bamboozled by this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It suggests that there's 16. So who would be here? It has been right so far. And it is suggesting that there's one in this area. So far it has been correct. But who would that be? Who would that be? Who am I missing? Might be one of the ones I don't know. I didn't know Periite, for instance. We've done Herstein. We've done Clavicus Vile. We've gone Sheogorath. We've done Hermamora. No, we know we haven't done Hermamora. We found Morlock Ball. Meridia. Azura. I did say Herstein, right? Nocturnal. This doesn't even show up on the map.
Hello.
I just stumbled across it.
North and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforests.
Well,
who is this?
Any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Go ahead, please.
This is the altar of Kinnereth.
We're better to meet and pray to Kinnereth than in the midst of her beautiful creations. I am glad to see we're successful. It shows you as a true believer in Kinnereth. Take care.
What? Go ahead, please. It simply wouldn't be right to build over Kinnereth's works simply so we could worship her. So our altar is here, in the chapel she has created.
Okay.
The boots could only be granted to one who values Kinnereth's works. It pleases me to see that you are that one. The Colomian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Surely it's not the Shrine of Kinnereth that they've marked. Let me just... Let me see, there's a massive fucking map here. With everything. Yeah, this doesn't have anything here. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. I think the map I'm looking at, I think had Kinnereth marked here. Don't know why. I don't know why, but it does fit exactly with the location on the map. And I don't see anything marked. So yeah, we're gonna expect that to be what's it called? Nonsense. Because I think there's 15 artifacts. I think I've googled my way to there being 15 artifacts, and we're missing 2 shrines: Morlock Ball and Hermaeus Mora. What was it that we needed? Lion pelt, lion pelt, lion pelt. When sorted by value, it's a little bit annoying. There we go. Lion pelt, right? There we go. We take one. All right. All right, Morlock Ball. I come bearing pelts. Oh, ad break? Oh, goddamn. We'll wait.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
Okay.
The 9 divines are boring.
Daedra? They're never boring. Okay, we'll just run around a little bit here until the ads are over in 30 seconds. See if we can find something interesting in the area. What is Morlock Ball gonna want me to do? What was it? Was it Morlock Ball the Deceiver? Why does he have a mace then? Or was it the Defiler? Didn't his mace have Soul Trap in Skyrim? Oh, wow. That is not how I imagined he looked. Okay. Hello, Morlock Ball. Yes.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death.
Oh.
You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed.
That's mean.
Near Brindle Hell, you will find Millis Petilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of...
Morlock Ball has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Melis Petilus by forcing him to kill me. That sounds like a bad deal. Okay. I guess. So I'm gonna get him to kill me. The black arrow. See if there's anything in here I can use. What happens if you fail one of the Daedric missions? Brindleholm. So what Hello.
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Okay.
She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone.
Oh, that's
Don't
sad.
think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again.
Oh, really?
He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
The fuck? Okay.
Take care.
What? Farewell.
Let me see this cursed mace. That just looks like a Daedric mace. And I need to let him kill me, so I need to unequip my armor, I guess. Maybe there's a cutscene.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place.
Okay.
I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vena.
Okay.
I hear the shield of the Crusader's been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. Just leave me, please.
I've learned he visits the grave of his wife every day. So, if I drop the mace, oh, can I break it with it? I mean, this is beyond fucking evil, but what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to reverse pickpocket? No. It only works with apples. Wait. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get him to kill me. If I just drop the mace, there it is, and then punch him.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil!
Okay, that worked. Now I just need to unequip all my gear, I guess.
You're pathetic. Do your worst.
I have goaded Melis Petilius into attacking me with the cursed mace. I've been transported back to the shrine of Moloch Ball. There we go. Oops. Hello.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
He was pleased. I was able to corrupt the paladin. He has rewarded me with the Mace of Molag Bal. The Mace of Molag Bal. I wish there was a little bit more coloration. Right? Like, it's just gray. Okay, what does it do? Absorb strength, absorb magicka. That's kind of useless. Does it do a lot of damage? 8. That doesn't seem like a lot of damage. Rock Shatter does 9. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, that one's banned. Cool. Time to find Hermaeus Mora. And it's just off we go. Narfinso, okay. Boink, boink. What's this? Odil Farm. Oh, that was the guys I helped with the goblin to get children, right? That was a really good quest. Well, good reward, I mean. I wonder when... Because rewards are scaled, right? So if you get children too early, it's not going to be as good, right? I think I got it level, like max level. I guess that's something you need to be aware of, I guess. How many times do I have to run over this? 1, 2, 3. All of your carrots are belong to me. And so are your radishes. Okay. Enough Dragon Ball. Kakarot. Raditz. Vegeta. What about Nappa? What is he? What? I like how they kept it in Dragon Ball Super as well and named, what is it, Cabbage and Kale and Cauliflower. Oh, hello. You will live. Okay. I don't know what soul a regular Minotaur gives. It died in like 2 or 3 strokes, huh? Alright, Hermaeus Mora. I'm coming for you. Let's get Ninendava just because. Okay, how close did we get to actually placing it on Shrine of Hermaeus Mora? I feel like he'd be up here, right? What is that? That looks cool. I kind of want to go there. That looks a little bit like Frostcrack Spire. Let's see what's over here. There's some sort of like... Did I manage to get a soul? Oh, this is exactly from Frostcrack Spire. Oh, it's just a road? Oh, that's really cool. Not gonna lie, that is really cool. He would be on the top of the mountain, wouldn't he, that fucking shit? He absolutely would. Oh! Or there it is. He is basically off the map, huh? I guess that is fitting. Isn't he like the Daedra Prince of Knowledge and he's like basically intangible? Well, we were a little bit off, but not too much. I just remember he was a bitch, but he was cool as fuck as well. Alright, Hermamora.
Between the seen and unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
Okay.
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
You have followed the path set for you by Lord Hermaeus Mora. Approach his shrine and speak with him.
Oh, he doesn't care about an offering?
Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it. Go then.
He didn't demand an offering. Okay. Hello.
A few have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform our divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You will provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Okay. 10 souls, one of each of the races. Oh shit, okay. Okay. That's gonna take a bit. Wait, wasn't it called Hermaeus Mora Soul Trap? Didn't he give me a spell?
The Lord Hermaeus has set you on a new... Go then.
He gave me a spell. I thought it was called Hermaeus Mora Soul Trap. Mora Soul Trap, there we are. Okay, we probably need to make this one. Okay, well, I guess we... I want to finish this before I start helping Brother Martin. I don't really want to just go murder random people for the sake of it. You can see a fucking Oblivion gate from here, bro. Look at that. That is wild. I was hoping I could find some bandits or something. What do we have here? A Wandering Lich. Cedric Ashak Runestone. No. Another Lich. What are you running around from here? What is this? This is massive. What have I stumbled upon? I did see the skeleton. Oh, Dagon claims a soul. What the fuck is this place? There's something special about this. Scans tour. $50 souls. This place is for sure something. But I guess it's a quest. A lot of undead. Wonder if it's just those braziers are producing undead. If they'll just keep respawning. Because there's one outside here as well now, and I thought I killed everything. Dude, there's a lot of liches here, huh? Shit's about to expire, huh? go explore. Needs a key. A weather-worn iron plaque is affixed to the door above an imposing lock. The inscription is barely legible. Sealed by authority of the Grand Masters of the Blades. Oh, okay. I guess this is main quest line sort of stuff. Okay, well. I knew it was going to be something. It's really close to the Cloud Ruler Temple. I guess there's a lot of... Okay, so the question is, what do we do now? I don't really want to just wander around aimlessly looking for bandits. I think I heard somewhere... It sucked that we didn't get this quest before we did the 10 Blood tournament. But maybe he did say I have helped his brethren, so maybe you have to help all the others before you go to help Hermaeus Mora. Maybe he won't. Maybe that's the offering, that you need to help all the other ones. It did sound like that. Or maybe the last one you do, you just don't need to offer anything because they're like, yeah, you've been doing all kinds of bad shit. I'm thinking Argonian is probably going to be the hardest one to actually do. Man, if only we still had like the Dark Brotherhood quest line or stuff like that would actually just send us to kill somebody. I think I've heard that a good tip is to just go kill all the freaking followers at the ritual sites. Don't really want to do that though. If I do that, it sort of breaks the world, right? Like, I don't want to... As much as possible, I don't want to kill NPCs because they add shit to the world. The fuck is that? Do we try the Fighters Guild? Is that what it's come to? There's not going to be any killing if we do Glathir. Guess we'll try the Fighters Guild.
What can I do?
He was gonna say Sir Knight.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
Surely
A good price for a good customer.
Surely the Fighters Guild is gonna send us to kill some people, some bandits at least. That has to be a decent source of target variety. No way, right?
You got a great
No way it isn't.
I appreciate. Take care.
Oh, rumors?
Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true.
About that. Okay. This is one of those head scratchers. Like, it's easy enough on paper. Just kill a bunch of dudes. Did it say any duration on the Hermaeus Mora spell, actually? $120. 1 feet? Okay, it is a shooting thing. It just doesn't do AoE. Gotcha. And 120 seconds, so you just pop it on to begin with. Right. I don't see much reason to carry around the Maze of Morlock Ball. Which is another way of saying I don't see any reason to carry around the Maze of Morlock Ball. I wonder if anybody actually picks blunt. I mean, obviously some do, but I wonder what the percentage of players that use blunt weapons are. I think it's gonna be low. Axes are cool. Axes, they're considered blunt in this game. So maybe I'm wrong. I find it hard to believe that there are many swords in the game that are better than Chillrend. Like, max level Chillrend, it just seems like the best sword. I haven't seen anything that could compete with it. Okay, so Fighters Guild, I guess? Where would the Fighters Guild be? In the Imperial City, if it even is in the Imperial City. How does it work? Hello?
Something I can help you with?
Yes, please.
All right. Whatever you want. That? What nonsense. Yeah, I get it. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. Not now. Yes. Yes, I see.
Directions.
What are you looking for?
The guilds.
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. Farewell, citizen.
There are no guilds in the city. Okay. Okay. I like Cheydinhal.
State your business. Please, go on.
Oh, he likes me.
I hear the shield of the Crusader has been...
Yes, that was me.
What are you
Directions.
looking for?
I'm looking for guilds.
The guilds are west of the river, south of the West Gate. Take care.
West of the river, south of the West Gate. That way.
Cheydinhal sleeps more soundly tonight, thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you? Look, a fly. Buzz, buzz. Hey, look, everybody. I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Didn't you...
You don't listen. You stupid crot. I'm wasting my breath. Then go ahead. Stand there. Talk all you want. You're a fly. Go ahead and buzz. Certainly. Don't. That's just not funny. I accept. What a great story. No, really. You think that's funny? Yes. Remarkable. What a dumb joke. Whatever you don't. Sorry. What a great story. Goodbye.
What do we have here? House for sale. Am I... Cheydinhall Fighters Guild is that way. Okay. I guess we'll try this. Hello.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yes.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Training, beds, and good hard work can't beat
Wasn't there burst outside?
Join the Fighters Guild? I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burz Grokash is a bear sometimes, but I got thick-skinned. Doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Gonradel can teach you. Take care.
Ooh. Ceremonial. Well, oh, it's you. You Burz. Hello.
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it.
Okay.
Take your time. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah.
Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up.
Okay.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me.
Okay.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Really?
Move your ass, boot.
Desolate Mine. For 3 weapons. Okay. Hello, Jeremy. Bye, Jeremy. You want me to deliver weapons to a goblin warlord? That's my job. Why was there a goblin warlord outside? Hello.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Okay.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Yes.
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Yeah.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Okay.
Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. Go hurt something.
Should I just go take care of the goblins? Okay. The answer is I can't.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
So I guess you get the warhammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't give Elidor his weapon. I have the sword as well.
You must... Horrible creature. Hey, you're the one they call the... You've made it.
Okay.
Bye.
You're the... Good. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible.
Okay.
The arena's faked.
Okay.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Yeah.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
We should now... I wasn't told to clear. I was told to bring weapons. Fine. Oh my lord, you guys are...
Up, you pathetic worm. That the best you can do?
They went ahead.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're pathetic.
Stop fucking fleeing. Is he dead yet? Where the fuck?
That the best you can do?
These guys seem almost impossible to keep alive. Like, they just fucking charge ahead and they're not that strong. Maybe I'm wrong.
You must... Horrible. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. You've made it. Farewell.
You're the one with the only good gob. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. Good. I need a weapon.
Give hammer.
Okay.
Ah. Filthy. Excellent. I'm waiting.
Oh crap.
Get the weapons. Go to it.
Ah. No more needed for... I'm waiting.
You're the one. I'm good. Okay.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over. Die! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over.
I think I should have healing spell equipped if I actually want them to survive. Wait, are they split up now? Are you fucking kidding me? You died to a fucking trap? You dumb bitch. I stopped the trap.
This ends here.
Am I not chameleon? I am.
Let's get this over with.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Stop fucking running.
You do realize I've been holding back.
It's now clear. Jesus, that was something.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
So how did I get roped into
Looks like
this
you got
shit?
'em all. Good work, soldier. The miners will be... Good.
I needed to deliver weapons and all of a sudden I'm killing gobos. That's not a weapon delivery. Well, I guess I delivered it like to where they ended up going, right? Like into the fucking skulls and chests of goblins. But that wasn't the deal. I was taken advantage of. My good nature was abused. It's kind of wild that none of the goblins had any loot. But I guess this one is supposed to be an early quest. So they don't scale, I guess. But at least not much. They did seem to scale a little bit. They didn't just flop, right? Like they didn't get one shot like some of the other goblins. So I guess they scaled a bit. Hmm. I didn't even see that. Dude, I was so focused on just trying to keep those idiots alive. I didn't even check anything in here. There's a bunch of shit that I could have looted. But also not paying attention to the layout when you run because you just have to protect people. But yeah, we did it, I guess. They lived. Now where the fuck am I? Okay. Is this out? Is that a group hug or what are you doing? Okay, we did the thing. I hope he's gonna acknowledge that I did more than he asked. Oh. Oh. Yo, bitch. I did the thing. Daddy's home.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Okay.
Bye.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
What was my bonus? 600 gold? Okay.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Okay.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Be seeing you.
Okay. So I gotta go see Azan in Anvil. Okay. I guess. One is gonna be left wondering why you couldn't just give me something, but I guess. Alright, the fighter skill is right there. I see it. Is it gonna be all monsters? Do you never kill bandits? Because then I got roped into this. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rat.
This is really just bitch quests, huh? I guess it is the first quests. Hello. Knock, knock. It's the exterminator. Hello.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Okay.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
I guess we should close that.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Okay. So I'm not killing rats. I'm killing something that's killing rats. This might be a weird take, but when you have the skull key and level 100 in security, I feel like whenever I hit R to auto pick a lock, it should just open. Like, I have the skill, there's nothing, I won't be leveling it. And I will always get into the lock. Assuming I spend enough time, right? Because the skeleton key cannot break. So there's no reason that it should fail. There we go. How the hell do you get a mountain lion down here? Can I just kill the rats? See what she says. Just go up there. No worries. I've exterminated all the rats. And she'd be like, no. Oh, wow. Okay. You need to fix this. If you're to have rats down here, you probably should lock it up so that they don't. What if I drop... Oh, my lord. Look at all that cheese. What if I drop a poisoned apple in here? Are the rats gonna die? I wonder if the rats are gonna eat the crazy cat, the crazy rat lady. There.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinnerus. And those mountain lions.
So, is there no scope to fighting guild contracts? Is it just like, keep doing what she says? Okay. We'll find him, I guess. Oh, that was his house. That was easy, I guess. I haven't been inside any of the anvil houses. This is cool. I like that they have such a distinct difference to the other places. These are the nicest houses actually inside that I've seen. Well, other than the castles, obviously, but... So he's upstairs. No! I didn't mean to do that. 5 gold. Mix the flour and yeast with the elderberry shavings. Oh. Oh, it's a she.
Well met.
No, it's a he. Hello.
They say that Kinnereth granted the...
Yeah, that was me. What are you? Marksman. Okay.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Mountain lions? Let's go hunting.
Oh, he's already gone. Just give me a second, bro. I'm just robbing you blind first. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Where'd he go? You do not hurry, huh? So this is where they came in. Oh my lord, I have to be close to him. If you're a hunter, why the fuck do you not have a bow? How do you hunt with a sword? Just asking for trouble. Sword and shield? I'm a hunter, by the way. No. Ranged weaponry, you bitch. Ranged weaponry. Please tell me he's still gonna walk outside even though I went outside first. Cool. Heavy armor. And sword and shield. Bro. Walk. I regret doing the fighting guild things. It isn't targeting bandits. So far I've done goblins and mountain lions, but they thought it was rats, so even worse. Where's the bandit quests?
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
So kill 4. They're right here, bro.
That's the best you can do.
There, I did it.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
The fuck? Okay. Huh? I wonder if I can actually break into the city. Maybe not. Probably crashed the game. Yoink. Okay. I have killed 5 mountain lions. Your fucking rats should be safe. Crazy kook.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
Real easy there.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Oh shit. We leveled up our athletics. What's in her basement now? Are they all the rats dead? No. Starving mountain lion. I've killed the second mountain lion. Kind of want to kill her rats and see what happens. I guess I'll get a bonus if they're all kept alive.
The gods, you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
Okay.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
This is a bit of...
Please save my little rats.
This seems a little out of scope for the contract. What am I gonna get for this? Like 400 gold? What am I supposed to do now? Talk to her or... Okay, I should not let her see me because she'll get suspicious. So I am to break into her house. She's not even next door to you.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Okay. I don't think this is a good idea. Is she gonna have mountain lions in her basement then, or? Are you liking the game? I'm really enjoying it. Oh, shit. So she's sneaking out now. It's really good. It's super nostalgic as well, because in many ways it reminds me of Skyrim, which is the only Elder Scrolls games I've played. You just got to 19? Nice. What type of what build are you playing? I've seen Quill Weave leaving meat outside of Ina Thiela's house. This must be what's attracting the mountain lion. I should confront her.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Hey, you're the one they...
Fair. Dog, elf, warrior, archer? That's very close to what I am. I'm a dog elf, but I'm sneaky.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
You can't teach me anything.
Farewell.
Okay, so what now? I've confronted she admitted to trying to kill Throne. She has promised to stop and has asked me not to tell Avina what she's done. Do I tell her? Do I not tell her? Mandel.
I hope I can help.
With what?
Let's get to training. Shadow, hide you.
Okay. This bitch is insane. So telling her might not be a good idea.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
She had nothing to do with it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can you save? Well, let's see.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Oh, the poor little rats.
Okay, so let's see if it's worth it. She said she could teach me some acrobatics. Hopefully I get a permanent buff, because I think acrobatics is one of the ones that actually scales past 100.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care.
What'd you teach me? My acrobatic skills increased?
Farewell.
Wait. Am I blind? There. 103. Let's go. Does go past 100. Can I jump higher then? Weak. What now? Is the quest over? The quest is over. I guess I go to the Fighters Guild and ask for a promotion. Hello.
I hope I can help. Take care.
I'd assume he's in here then. Make this. Let me talk to these guys.
Lensilarum, Fighters Guild, through and through.
You
Good day.
don't really look it. None of you have anything interesting to say?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, you are not
Don't
pretty.
do it.
They all can train you, I guess.
To what do I owe this?
Well met. Pay attention. And
Oh,
you
hand
will
to
learn a lot.
hand. Why not?
Farewell.
Are they all trainers?
Good day. Pay attention and you can go hurt
Jesus.
something.
Go hurt something, okay. He's not in here. Is he in the dining hall or is he... I talked to all of them, didn't I? Go to bed.
Good day. Good day. Well, they say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible?
I
Go
don't
to
know
it.
who would do such a thing. Damn thieves, huh? The Thieves Guild.
Well met.
What's going on with you? Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Okay, well,
I certainly can't teach. It'll be
nobody
truly-
can.
Take care.
Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Okay.
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines.
Oh, maybe he's gonna want to buy the expensive wines. Ooh, what do we have here? Plates, silver necklace, but Clanfear claws and Daedroth teeth. Nice. Wait, this is not stealing? Oh, oops. I want that. Is it pewter? Yeah. Boink. Yoink. Grant me all thine alchemy materials. Well, there's a dog, he said, and took the dog's food. I feel bad about that, actually. Hello, dog. Mojo. You want to get in? There's the door. Oh, he's what I came to talk to. Here, I let the dog into your room.
I hope I can help.
I did the thing.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Okay.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
I don't think I've stolen from him yet. But I mean, being a bodyguard and making sure there's no more burglaries, break-ins, seems like a good way to get access to the place. What do we have? Elven ceremonial cures. Okay. The Wolf Queen. Fighters Guild First Edition. I almost want to put a poisoned apple. Just because. Steel Greaves. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to the guy. There doesn't seem to be much story stuff for the Fighters Guild. It's just contracts. But I guess the other ones were to begin with as well. Oh, what? Oh, it had the wrong quest. I was like, would you want me to go where? He said he was an anvil. You haven't done the Fighters Guild yet? You're doing the Dark Brotherhood and Mage Guild? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're good storylines. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
I didn't see the sign outside.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? Arvena Thelus is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Oh, really? You don't say.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the Flowing Bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store.
Okay, is it night now? It is. Let's go. I wonder if it'll be happening now that it's already night, or... They really cleaned out the place, huh? I don't know why I'm so excited about repair hammers anymore. I literally don't need them. Speaking of which, let us repair. Yeah. Oh, they came in now. Hello. Really? I've captured the soul of a Dunmer.
He was here a second ago.
Stay away.
Oh.
Soul of a Nord. Where did your sword go, or your weapon go? This is why I joined the Fire Guild. Bandits! Give me the souls for Hermaeus Mora. I've taken care of the crooks. Okay, so Dunmer, Nord, and Bosmer. Okay, that's nice. There's 3 different ones. I think Argonian is going to be the hard one. Yellow.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
They are dead.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. You too.
It's you. Hi. What's going on with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
He pushed me, so I picked up a tan plate, bro.
Together,
oh,
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy. Tell me more. I'm not buying. Yes, that's pretty good. Was that supposed? I accept. Sure, that's cute. Be seeing you. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl.
I don't care. Yoink.
Good to see you.
I love when you pick something up that has something on it. It just goes yeet.
The first Count of Anvil found it. I see.
Boom.
Bye.
Was that it? I guess it was. Speed running these contracts, bitch. Chameleon is overpowered. Oh, let's use the Valor Stone. There we go. Boing. Wait. There. 3 souls captured. 7 more to go. It was 10, right? I think it's 10. I guess he's upstairs still. The porter. Hello.
I hope I can help.
I did the things. Advance me.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Let's go.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Okay. Coral it is. I hope there's more bandits. Hamea's Mora requires souls. Oh, you're gonna give me some Daedric arrows? Let's go. Yoink. I have enough. I don't need to worry about it. Hello? Oh, it wasn't even you.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
I'm the hero of Coral?
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathassa. No wonder her... Be seeing you.
Somebody definitely did that. What an awful thing to do, you know. I don't know why you would do such a thing. Maybe because she had a statue of Debella? I mean, Steal first, quests after. Does it just open if I do this? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I've just been... It's just happened every time I've pressed it. It's been... First time. Morrowind War Axe replica, huh? Don't look at me like that. Wait. Oh. You just do lockpicks and spam them? Yeah, I don't really use that as much. The only things I dupe is basically things I can dupe in the game. So like Daedric arrows, for instance, right? All you need to do is like invisibility, or I think invisibility is going to be good enough, but like 100% chameleon. You shoot somebody with a Daedric arrow, and now he has a Daedric arrow in his inventory, and then he start like, well, there are few places, few people around the world.
I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
and they'll be archery practicing, right? And if you then sneakily shoot an arrow into them and then flee, right? Get away. The next time you come around, they'll have that Daedric arrow or whichever arrow you pick, and they'll be shooting it into the target, and you can just pick them up, right? So I'll do arrows. I don't want to spoil anything because you're doing the stuff. Yeah, there are other things in the game where you can dupe it just the way the game works. I will dupe those as well. And then I've duped the... Yeah, it did the same in Skyrim, exactly. And then I've duped the Azura Star just for quality of life. But given that... what's it called? I then found Vala Stones. And I've duped those as well. Because it's just nicer to just fucking charge your shit instead of having to manage souls. Because it's not hard. It's just tedious. With one Azura Star, you have perma-charge on everything if you just manage it, and that got a little boring after a while.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
You can also just pay, right? You can also just pay to get your shit charged. So it's not like charging it is that difficult. But what I meant more was that you can... Because if you charge them by going to the Mages Guild, you could argue that while you're in combat, you don't have options for charging it, right? So you'll be less... what's it called? You'll be less potent. But, like, you can literally just do this. Let me see. Do I have an empty Azura Star? Yeah, so look. This one's empty, right? I can just go into my spell book, find Conjuration. Where is it? Oh, it's target, sorry. Find Conjuration. Find the Lich summoning spell. Summon the Lich. Pick whatever weapon I have with soul steel on. Kill my own fucking Lich. Oh, it didn't work this time. And fill up a soul gem. But it didn't do it this time. But it usually does. Why didn't it do it this time? Or maybe it died to the effect. Yeah, you have captured a soul. There we go. Like, so... There's no struggle for souls, right? Like I said, you got Azura Star, you have permanent enchants on everything. So that's why I just dupe these Vala Stones, because they just fill up everything, so I don't have to go through and click multiple times.
Greetings.
Okay, let's go. Fighter skills?
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrakash in Shadenal for contracts.
Well, they just sent me to you, bitch.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Oh.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Okay.
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Please speak with him.
Why am I getting duty assignments rather than contracts? For fuck's sake. And you're just looking at me. Hello.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
I was sent to you.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Okay.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
Would you like to see Maroon's Dagon up close? Speak to me nicer next time. You're lucky I don't need a Dunmer soul. Where am I going? He's in town? No, he's not. That's the gate, isn't it? He's in Skingrad. Let's just... We'll walk. There could be bandits. There could be bandits. That horse I stole is really just forever there, huh? Where's Shadowmere? Did I not fast travel here? Uh-oh. Where is Shadowmere? Oh no. Don't tell me I have to find Shadowmere. Eat. What is this? Hack dirt. Oh, right. I mean, this could also be a decent place to get some souls, I guess. But they were all the same, weren't they? I think I have Nords. Maybe there was a Breton soul there. Perhaps. No bandits. I guess I should tour the bandit camps. That could be a way to do it. That could be a way to do it. I was hoping they'd send me into some caves after some necromancers or some bandits or something, so that I could get a bunch of souls, but...
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Yes.
Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face.
That does sound odd.
Tell me more.
Oh, he loves me.
I'm Maglia. What do you want? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Oh, shit. You did the Arrow of a Blizzard. They seem to work pretty well. Only arrow I found with magic. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... I have not allowed myself to dupe those. Because I haven't found a steady supply of them yet. I have a bunch of magic arrows. I think I have some Daedric ones with like one of the element damage on. So I could add a decent amount of damage to my bow attacks. I don't know if it's worth it though. Because I have 100% chameleon. so nothing can see me. So I can just slap them with my dagger. The only thing I shoot is Atronax. Because they... I don't know if they reflect melee damage or if they just have, like... I don't know if they have thorns or, like, whatever they do. They do damage to you when you hit them with melee. So that's the only things I use the bow for at the moment. I'm kind of just invulnerable at this point. Oh, here we are. Well, not kind of invulnerable. I am literally invulnerable. You've just been working on maxing archery? Yeah. I did start out with archery. That was my go-to. Until I got 100% chameleon. Then I swapped over to daggers because they do 8x sneak damage, right? So, like, look. Hello. It's like... I guess it wants me to go here. There's a lot of mobs in this area, huh? I think these guys take really reduced fizz. Where did the skeleton go? Okay, this place... Do I have a layout already? Okay. I think we'll go this way first then, right? Because that seemed like a dead... No, not that way. Oh, was this way... This way seems like a dead end, so we'll go here first, I guess. A lich. I would take your soul. Okay. They just go the wrong way. Yep. I am nearing the end of the game. There's just a bunch of... Oh, hello, Dagon. There's just a bunch of things that I would like to try out still. I just happen to scale super fast. Or not super fast, but faster than I was finishing content at least. What do we have here? A little mud crab. Oh, is that a bone? Just a journal. Various studies on the fauna of Cyrodiil bring us as this scholar. Much of this journal has become unreadable. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in various other provinces. They are prevalent in all parts of Cyrodiil, equally at home in basement dwellings, caves, ruins, or grasslands. They are known to carry diseases and their bites can be painful. Though once thought to be intelligent, they are social creatures, often appearing in groups numbering 20 or more. The largest male dominates this clan structure and seems to have breeding rights with all females of reproductive age. Younger males will often challenge the older dominant males in a fight to the death. Their horns are locked. The two minotaurs will wrestle until one can no longer continue. This often called billies by many of the local farmers, but is so-called land drew actually of any relation to the sea-dwelling drew? There certainly seem to be similarities in morphology, especially in the region of the head and thorax, and they produce the same druax found in the aquatic creatures. However, while true drew are known to be cunning, even intelligent, these land drew demonstrate none of the same intelligence. They are violent and aggressive, killing indiscriminately. Some believe them to be Daedric origins, perhaps related to the spider data. That, however, is not the opinion of this researcher. It appears more likely that the land Drew are a distant relative of the true Drew. Drew, I don't know how to say it. Perhaps an ancestor from far back on the evolutionary timeline. Much has been made of the fact that trolls can be killed only by application of fire, whether it be by spell or torch. Okay. This is in fact a myth. Trolls do seem to have weakness to fire and fire-based spells and a fantastic ability to regenerate tissue, but they can be killed by conventional means. One should note, however, that trolls should absolutely not. The rest of the genre is unreadable. Okay. Got it. I found I should either speak with Maclear or tell Mordred Orange that the contract is now complete. So if I speak with Maclear, I guess I give him the journal then. I wonder if there's a difference in reward. Can I be bothered checking out the rest of this place? I don't think I can. Am I going the right way? Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it seems I have unintentionally been bothered. We go. These 84 gold chests, huh? Oh no. There we go. Right. Oh, that was easy. Did Dagon claim it? No, he didn't even. Hello. Where did your staff go? There. Probably repair time, no? That's cool. Oh shit. Wait, can I jump up there? I'm stuck. Oh, oh, no, 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 don't block. Wait. What do they do if I get stuck behind this? Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to, I wasn't supposed to get quite that far past it. Right. Okay, we jump down here, I guess. Now where's exit? This way? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Huh? You think you're still on the third main mission, just doing side quests? Yeah, exactly. Same. I haven't finished the main quest either. I wanted to do... I wanted to do all the Daedric shrines before I finished the main quest. Ooh, spider Daedra chasing a little deer. These are so nasty. And also, you should make sure that you clear all the Oblivion gates you want before you finish the main quest, right? Like... those sigil things that you get from the... What happens if I tell him? If I tell him... If I tell Maglier, then he'll probably take the... what's it called? He'll probably take the journal and hand it in. What's the difference? What's it gonna do? Unfinished business. I am inclined to hand it off to Modrus or whatever he's called. Modrin. Decide whether you to cover up for Maglier or not. Okay, so talking to him actually doesn't do anything, so we'll do that. And then we'll make a decision. I think I'll get a fame point, but am I not? After the whole, like... Oh, you can't get higher fame. Man, they cleared all my infamy. I feel like a little bitch. I wonder if enough time has passed for our weekly Dark Brotherhood and Arena quests. Probably, right? You seem familiar.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I'll need to report him. I'll tell him you did the job. I'll need to report your failure.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
I guess I'll fucking spare the little pussy. We'll spare the little pussy. The little pussy bitch. I've got a family to consider. Well, maybe don't be Fighters Guild then. Go work the fields or something. we do need to do a vendor run.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
Yeah.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He did default. Here's the journal.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here.
Okay, more duties.
For more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Okay.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshog. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Okay. Drunk and disorderly. Okay. We need to do a vendor run though, because otherwise I'm gonna... So let's go talk to Nilfus. What time is it? We can make it, we can make it, we can make it! Nilfus, I come bearing things for you to buy.
What can I interest you in?
Glass Claymore, yep. Daedric Longsword. He's gonna get a good deal on this, I guess.
A good price.
Oh, only 100 gold, that's fine.
You drive up.
I haven't actually been able to find anybody with more gold than him. Glass Dagger. There we go. Am I carrying glass cuirass?
A good price, a fine a good price for a good customer.
What else kind of bullshit am I dragging around? What is happening? Am I carrying around that much alchemy shit? 800 weight. Oh, 6 lion pelts. Okay, well, that'll do something.
Fair price.
Some books.
Fine. You've made a good bit. You got a great deal. You drive a fine transaction.
It's still like more than 100 weight more than I usually carry around. What have I picked up? Whatever, I guess.
Bye.
Hello. I should go warm up some food, actually. Ad break ends in fucking now. Let's go. All right. Food being warmed. Probably have, say, 20 minutes. A little shake. Just because gotta get that protein in somehow, yeah? All right. What was... Leowin. Correct? Sign me and travel to Leowin and find our way 3. Causing trouble. Okay, cool. But it doesn't point to it? Okay, cool, I guess. So travel to Leowin. Have been causing trouble. Can I speak to the guard then? Hello.
Sir? Take your time.
Causing trouble.
There's some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the 5 Claws Lodge. You'll see.
Why are you not doing anything about it?
Of course the Blackwood Company is violent. That's what fighting is, isn't it? Violent.
It's a fair point. The Five Claws Lodge. Do I get to kill them? Hermaeus Mora demands souls.
Mind your damn business, stranger.
You're paying for all of this.
Go back to your sty, pig man.
Send over a drink and make it quick.
You scare off my customers. Go away.
What are you doing here? Send me a drink, barkeep, and make it quick.
Dirty orc, get out!
Stay out of my business. You don't belong here. Get out.
Your Fighters Guild, get them out of here.
Okay.
Causing trouble, yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men.
Out.
Make them leave now.
Barkeep, a refill.
I'll make them leave.
Get out of here.
Just
we don't need you around.
see if there's no
Get out of here. We don't need you around.
if there's no food here,
When I want your opinion,
surely they'll leave, right?
I'll give it to you.
Did he just say when I want your opinion, I'll give it to you?
What do you want?
I want you to leave.
Tell me more. No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantis.
Okay.
Shove off.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you.
Come at me, bitch. What, that leather armor's gonna stop anything? I hear the count's got... Okay, I didn't get to read that.
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble.
You're the one tearing up the bar.
Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leowin. Vantis can tell you more.
Don't be a little bitch.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Now you look more like a fighter.
I've heard that the Fighters Guild has been having some problems with their contracts recently. That's not like that.
Well, you're making problems right now, bro. What?
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Then move.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
You need work to keep busy?
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
Okay, don't go talk to a farmer.
I'm tired of... Are you still talking? Why doesn't the... Jobs are good. I need more money, so I need more jobs for money. Show me something.
Something you... I'd love some work. Seems like joining the Blackwood Company is the only way to get it, though. We appreciate it.
I could just kill them.
Your Fighters Guild, get them out of here. They have caused trouble here as well, but they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
My God.
There's nothing new.
Go back
Make
to
them
your
leave
sty,
now.
pig man. More beer, sweet kings.
Margard. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Hello, Margard. That took a long time, huh? I'm is it faster if I just do them normally? It might be. Ooh. Yoink. Hello. You don't look like you have the money to pay anybody to do anything.
Pleasure. Please continue.
Fighters Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Why do I have to pay you to...
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it.
Yeah, I just happen to have
Tell
them.
your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Like I told you, I can use minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well. Killing their chief should weaken the Blackbow bandits. You too.
You know what? I wasn't gonna steal everything you had of value, but now that you made me give up my ectoplasm, I absolutely will. I wonder if I could take it back from her. Pickpocketing is just so fucking risky in this game. She has them. Yoink.
Filthy pickpocket.
I would never. God damn it.
What did you take?
This is gonna be a problem for me when the guards show up. Oh, wait. Is this a problem for the Fighters Guild? I'm not allowed to have a bounty, am I? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I think the god... Wait a second. What if I... Wait. What if I put on the Grey Cowl? Does the bounty... I need to check this. If the bounty still goes on me, actually. So... I am now the Grey Fox. Give me back my ectoplasm.
Keep your filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Okay, bounty 525. Take off.
There's little more to discuss. Be seeing you.
Can I pickpocket from her now? She caught... Bullshit, she caught me. She caught the Grey Fox. It's a bit of an impressive feat for her, actually, by the way. The Grey Fox is a legendary thief. He's been alive for 300 years. And she caught him pickpocketing. She should go talk to the guard captain of Anvil. He'll have something to say. Oh, I didn't want that. I got, what? Did I get 3 of them left or something? Was that a pewter bowl? Or was it just a bowl? Silver bowl. Okay. Okay, fans. So remember, before you do any thievery, put on the Grey Cowl.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Hello.
I've heard that the Fighters Guild has been having good day.
He came looking for me for the pickpocketing, but because I'm not the Grey Cowl, Grey Fox anymore. Oh, that's really good. That is really fucking good. I don't know why I never thought to use it like that before. Mostly because if I wear it in the cities, guards go crazy.
Oh, hello. Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics? So long.
Holy relics. Yeah, they gathered them. Okay, time to down this. Okay, so where'd you go? If I put the Grey Cowl on now, surely the guards are not just gonna come running in here. Yoink. You can keep your cheese. I am nothing if not humble. A humble god. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked stealing freaking bread and bullshit. I am the Grey Fox, the stealer of food. That is definitely what I've stolen the most of, just fucking food. Alright, let's talk to these idiots.
Move along.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
There.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help.
Now pay for the damages.
Hey, it's you, the one who found jobs. What do you need? Looks like you found work for it. Yeah, nice.
Can't thank you. It appears we'll be busy.
It's going.
Go hurt some.
Bye for okay, hello.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business. Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks. Be seeing you.
You're welcome, bitch. I think I have a quest here, the raid for Greyland. We should do that, right? That does seem like something that could give us something that could give us some corpses. And by give us some corpses, I mean souls. to please Hermaeus Mora. Valastone. I should go check food though. Timer is up in 3 minutes, so let me just go check real quick. I would imagine that the food is done pretty soon. So we'll drop a save here. And then let's see if we can find a video to watch while I eat. Okay, what are we feeling? The PoE stuff is tomorrow, so there's no real things there. I don't really want to. Oh, they're gonna have live stream Twitch drops? Oh shit. Just see. Here. Let's just see real quick what those are.
This Skull of Undeath will track and show your total number of kills, deaths, and your KDR.
Oh, that's cool.
Just because Path of Exile isn't a first-person shooter doesn't mean this isn't important. Proudly or shamefully, link it to your friends or in global chat to show it off.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. That's what we're getting? Oh, wow, that's really good. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, there's a bunch of quality of life features. It seems Scissorin has a little, what's it called? Is it all of it? They usually have all of these little videos somewhere. You could watch those. Let's see. Is it their Twitter? It seems that there's a few of them on the tweeters. So I guess we could look at that as well. Oh, wait, is that oh, they have just a video here? Strongbox essence and quick use currency. Strongbox essence and I think that's the same video. Okay. Right. What would be in... I don't really want to watch any of the fucking Discord around rainbow flags and bullshit right now. I don't understand why people can't just fucking... Oh, there's some Witcher 4 shit? There's a 14-minute tech demo. That's interesting. Definitely down to watch that. think we have some lined up now that we can watch. I think we'll start with the with all the PoE stuff. Just because, let me just swap out of this category into just chatting. Just until we're done with this. What times if I arrive? Where do they start? Where do they start? I guess this is the first one up here. This one here. Yeah, okay. I will go get my food. And then we'll watch these. Let's watch some stuff. Let's see this one first.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. This is the first of a series of videos covering quality of life improvements we're adding to Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, you can now pause the game at any time by pressing escape to open the menu or opening any full screen interface, like the passive tree. You'll also be paused if any lag is detected or if you disconnect. It's worth noting that you cannot do this in areas that have the cannot pause debuff, which is usually reserved for pinnacle boss content.
Oh shit!
Keep an eye on upcoming news leading up to the livestream for Secrets of the Atlas for many more quality of life improvements. Then, join us on June 5th for the livestream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then. Debuff.
Where does it say? Oh, there. Okay, cool. What else do they have?
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're making some quality of life changes and improvements around the Atlas and map device. In 3.26, you will be able to use Orbs of Horizon to reroll your Elder and Conqueror Guardian maps.
Oh?
Doing so will reroll the base map and the Guardian of that map. We're also adding a small additional inventory to the map device. This can be particularly useful if you're rolling many maps to run in sequence, or you want to use varying amounts of scarabs or other map fragments. Keep them in here to save time going back and forth to your stash. These are just some of the improvements we're making around the endgame, so you'll have to tune into GGG Live on June 5th to find out more. See you then! Hi!
I wonder if something like that's coming to PoE 2 as well. That would be nice. Okay.
Game Director on Path of Exile. Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're making some long-awaited improvements to the Betrayal League.
Let's go.
Jun has finally passed the ability to unveil items onto you. You can now just right-click a veiled item and select the modifier you want to unveil.
Oh, really?
We're also making a change to how you unlock the crafting recipes, normally discovered by unveiling items.
Okay.
Now, you'll discover these crafts throughout the endgame, specifically next to boss rooms and core maps on your Atlas. This will make the process of unlocking all your crafting options far less tedious. These are just two of the improvements we are making around Betrayal, so you'll have to tune into GGG Live on June 5th to find out more.
Okay.
See you then! Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director.
So I thought that they were going to do a pass on the Betrayal, because they kind of butchered it a few leagues ago. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
What do you have now?
In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're not only improving quality of life. We are also improving various crafting systems and adding some new ones.
Oh shit.
You'll have to join us for the livestream on June 5th to get the full deep dive into these additions, but let's take a look at an old crowd favourite that's returning, as well as 2 new ones that interact with existing item mechanics. In 326, we'll be bringing back the Veiled Chaos Orb.
Nice!
Both failed currencies will now exist. Additionally, we're adding Exalted Orbs that are...
Wait, let me read that. Okay.
The Veiled Chaos Orb. Both failed currencies...
Okay. Cool.
...currencies will now exist. Additionally, we're adding Exalted Orbs that apply Shaper Influence and Elder Influence to items.
Oh!
These are just a taste of the orbs coming to Path of Exile and the Secrets of the Atlas expansion.
Jesus.
Join us for the livestream to find out what other crafting changes we'll be making. Thanks,
that sounds pretty good.
And see you then.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Mark Roberts.
Strongbox and Mods in Prison will display a set of buttons based on the currency you have in your inventory. Oh shit, okay. Oh, in your inventory still though?
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, and as you may have recently seen from Path of Exile 2, we're making a change to how you use currency items on strongboxes and monsters imprisoned in essences.
Okay.
Based on the currency you have in your inventory and the state of the strongbox, it will display a set of buttons underneath the label.
That's nice.
You can instantly click those buttons to immediately use the currency item they correspond to. The same applies to essences, with the Remnant of Corruption currency.
Oh, wow.
You must have those currency items in your inventory, but you no longer need to open it to use them. Not all currency items are presented, as we have taken care to ensure that valuable currency like Divine Orbs are not there, as it would often be wasteful to use in this context. Join us on June 5th for the livestream to find out what other quality of life changes we'll be making in the Secrets of the Atlas.
That's really good, because it won't trick noobs into using a Divine on a fucking Strongbox. Or misclicking.
Atlas expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Oops. That's nice. And then we had the helmet. I think that one's really cool. I'm definitely going to be using that. And this is then just a trailer. Let's hear what Ziz has to say. He probably has a lot more insights, especially into the crafting stuff than I do.
Hi, Scissorin here with another video, and today I'm going to be going over some of the teasers that Path of Exile put out.
Shit.
We have actually gotten a few new videos now with new features, so I'm going to go over those now and just talk about how I feel about them. So they are already announcing a lot of changes.
Oh, this might be bad.
PoE ones. So I'm very excited for those, and yeah, let's just look at it.
I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi,
Game
Mark.
Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
This is the first of a series of videos covering quality of life improvements we're adding to Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, you can now pause the game at any time by pressing escape to open the menu or opening any full screen interface, like the passive tree. You'll also be paused if any lag is detected or if you disconnect. It's worth noting that you cannot do this in areas that have the cannot pause debuff, which is usually reserved for pinnacle boss content. Keep an eye on upcoming news leading...
I'm not super interested in hearing his takes on... on pausing. I want to hear his take on the currencies. What is this one? Just the recipes.
Doesn't unveil, but it's still used on some things today.
Let's hear this.
6 will be bringing back the Veiled Chaos Orb.
Huge.
Both failed currencies will now exist. Additionally, we're adding Exalted Orbs that apply Shaper Influence and Elder Influence to items.
That's so nice.
These are just a taste of the orbs.
And I just like, this like really like increases the agency we have in Path of Exile 1, and it's a big part of why I love it. If you don't know why these are important, like the fact that we now have both Veiled Chaos Orb and Exalted Orb, the Veiled Chaos Orb is particularly good with doing suffixes cannot be changed and then availed, or prefixes cannot be changed and then availed. It just, having both of them, the fact that it doesn't do the remove thing in the same way it does, Depends on the drop rate too. Like, I mean, before I would spam them a bit to get recipes, but we don't get recipes from them now. It's gonna be very interesting to have both of them, and it just depends on the drop rate. Part of the sketchy thing with the Exalted Orb as well is like that it is quite rare, whereas the Veiled Chaos Orb was like quite readily available, so it only costs you the 2 divine for the prefixes cannot be changed or suffixes cannot be changed. Now it's going to be, hopefully, especially when we have both, it obviously should be a better thing. Also, with all the betrayal reworks coming, I wonder if they're going to rework anything for how Katarina farming is, and the fact that it resets everything. Like, are we seeing any other changes to betrayal? Would be really interesting. And obviously the Shaper Exalted Orb and Elder Exalted Orb could be huge. I'm very excited for those, especially for, like, you know, especially if you need a particular base. And you don't necessarily want to like harvest swap it around the influence. But either way, more agency, more better. I'm so excited for all these changes. I am a little bit worried too, because I feel like it wasn't that long ago that they said they hadn't really been doing anything in a PoE 1 league. I don't know, does that mean like that they were only specifically meaning league, and that we're going to be getting a smaller league but a bigger expansion? Because with like how long ago I felt like there wasn't anything coming, I wasn't expecting an expansion. I was expecting some sort of smaller filler league, but already from the teasers, it does seem like they're doing quite a bit. So I'm just very excited.
Isn't it just a normal league?
But honestly, complete transparency here, with the Frisia event, I realized how little I need to enjoy PoE 1. It is in a really good state right now. So I'm already now going to start doing some hardcore SSF practice runs, probably tomorrow.
I'm not interested. Let's watch this Witcher tech demo. I've seen it should be cool. I haven't actually finished The Witcher 3. That is a cutscene. Okay.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract. Where's Fear not dry road? Oi! The devil's out there! Just running from!
Whoa! What just claimed him? Is it bad quality? What just happened? Why is it fucking 720? Can I see better?
You're not dry road. Oi! The devil's out there! Just running from!
What got him? What? Okay. Is it a chimera or something? Oh, it's flying with the fucking car? Chimera is pretty right, yeah. So scorpion, snake tail, lion head, bat wings, sorta. Oh, that's not a lion. Jesus. That was well nasty. Jesus. And Siri it is.
Salt.
I'm gonna be honest. I understand that it makes sense that it's Siri. Siri is badass. I understand that there's a lot of lore and all of that surrounding Ciri, and that it makes sense to have her as the protagonist for a game. I really wish it was Geralt though. Like, he's so cool.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
Why didn't you take the money? Did you say salt? Were they fake? Okay, what am I looking at? Some sort of fucking live demonstration, or now they're showing the scene? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so much more. We are thrilled that you're able to join us. Thank you. But first things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kaitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about. Hey, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt, and hello, everyone. With The Witcher 4, we're stepping things up. And to do that, we needed the right partner. One that truly understands that great open-world games are all about art and technology coming together.
Yeah, and look, our goals are completely aligned here. And around the launch of UE5, your awesome team at CD Projekt Red announced a collaboration to make open-world development in Unreal even better. And it's an opportunity, we just couldn't pass it up. So we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that. I think we should take a look at it. You guys ready?
Born ready. Kaitek is going to play the build for us.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
It is gorgeous.
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural,
the horse
and just
looks
fun.
Amazing.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded.
I don't know what that means.
There are also
but cool.
some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Okay. I thought it was a tech demo.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself.
Maybe I
So
don't know what a
much
tech
of the
demo
Witcher
is.
world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
Okay.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life.
I thought this was going to be gameplay.
Visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri.
So is this gameplay or is it just a video?
So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Fuck it. Not her again.
Okay. He doesn't like her. Jesus. That's a bit there. Oh, that's Assassin's Creed. That looks exactly like Assassin's Creed, like, I don't know, Black Flag or something.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you.
Oh wow,
Sometimes
so
even
he
setting off
but he
chain
didn't pick them up?
Everything is working together.
I mean, the game's gorgeous, but is this just a fucking video? I know they're saying he's playing, so I guess he has to, but what about all those fucking cinematic shots? Also, what they're showing right now doesn't seem all that amazing. The guy dropping the apples could just be kind of a scripted event, right? Like, I don't know exactly when we're cutscene and when we're fucking playing after they do that shit. Maybe I'm being coy or whatever, like stupid. I don't know. Coy is definitely not the right word. But the whole like her pushing a guy away and like leaning, getting in between, they did that in Assassin's Creed like 20 years ago. Maybe not 20 years ago, 12 years ago.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper.
So she wait.
That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent. Character actions directly affect what happens around you.
Again.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman.
She gives him a coin.
Being taught how to fly.
So she just throws your gold away? Or is that something you press to do? There wasn't anything suggesting it. So this makes me think it's a fucking... It's a video. Like, how did she do this? She walks here, and don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but she gives him a coin. If you're playing a game, there's three options. Either she just gives him a coin, and you just, whenever you see a beggar, you just lose gold, and that's not going to be good. Or she gives him a coin, and it's just magical money that she conjures out of her asshole, and it doesn't actually affect your currency, which is, or there's an action for you to press that makes her throw the coin to him. But there wasn't anything indicating that. And I guess there's no UI or anything, so that's why, but this makes it feels like it's a video and not an actual gameplay thing.
Taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
He's very Polish.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
Again, this has to be like
A typical day's
scripted
toil.
event.
Who in? Ah, with Churus. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon me ladies after one of
Comes. Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into scene, something more. Got mackerel cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in a simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is
cool.
as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
This is definitely a scripted video because they just loaded out a guy.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
And now they load a bigger crowd.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
That sounds cool.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Wow.
Onward, Kelby. We've worked.
I still really wish it was Geralt though. Like, don't get me wrong, Siri is fine, Siri is cool. It's not that I'm not one of those idiots who's like, oh, it's woke. No, I'm not saying that. Because she's in the books, she's in the story, she is very, very, what's it called? Established. I just would like it to be Geralt. Right. Oh my god, my feed is completely filled with Asmongold stuff. There is a Witcher one. This is what, oh, that's 7 months old. I'm not watching that. I'm not done eating. I don't eat very fast. So that was The Witcher. What about the, what is it, Tides of Torment? Did they release something more for the Total War Warhammer 3? Did they release the full thing? I've just seen the little teaser trailer. Is there more than the teaser trailer out? No? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a dev chat. Let's go. This is what I wanted.
Hey
This
folks,
game
welcome
is
back to What's
amazing.
Next. I'm Freeman,
Expensive
your head of
as
community,
fuck,
and
but
I'm
amazing.
excited to be here today to talk to you about what's coming in Tides of Torment.
This is what
which
I'm playing
releases
off stream
later
right now,
this
Total
summer.
War Warhammer 3.
And I'm not doing this alone, of course. I'm joined by members of our development team who are
This is
here
the new
today to take
expansion
you
that they're
behind the
talking about.
curtain and talk to you a little bit about what it is we've got cooking. So let's start with some introductions, and of course we'll start with the person who probably needs the least introduction. But Todor, tell the people about yourself.
So, my name is Todor, and I am the game director of the Warhammer 3 DLC. I've been doing that for the past several months. Before that, I was the game director of Total War Pharaoh. Previously, I worked on Total War Troy, and even before that...
Pharaoh is
all
not
the
a good thing to
DLCs
say. That
for
was not
Rome
very
2. And over here is...
well received.
Thank you, Toshe. My name is Tuyan. I am currently the art director and concept lead for the Warhammer DLC. Previously, I was the art director for Troy, Mythos, and Pharaoh.
And sitting to
Pharaoh
my
is
right,
not a
we
good thing
have-
to say again.
And with a great passion for Total War and Warhammer, my name is Vasil, and I'm leading the Tides of Torment DLC. And I've previously spent some time dabbling in Pharaoh.
And in this What's Next episode, we're going to be very excited to talk about that next faction that we've revealed recently in the Skulls event. We'll get to that in a moment. But elsewhere, we're also going to be talking about some of the reworks that we've
New
got going on.
faction?
There's one we actually missed in our last video, so stick around. And we'll also be talking
Okay,
to
I
Storyman
missed
as
that.
well about some of the art of our game and how much work goes into bringing it to life. But Todor, let's give you the
I love
first
that
question
decision.
and the first honour, of course. Who is that next faction and next faction leader we're bringing to the game?
Thank you for the honor. The faction and the race both are very dear to my own heart because I'm a fan of those hardy people in the north that live right on the edge of the chaotic influence, the Norskans. Yes, we're adding a new legendary lord to the Norskans. His name is Sail the Faithless. He's a powerful
Yeah, that's the guy.
spellcaster.
That's the.
Unlike
I
the
saw
other
the.
legendary lords,
That's
he's
the
not
teaser
one
trailer.
who always leads from the front and try to proving his physical might and his
He looks really ugly after
prowess
the
and his
whole.
bravery. He's all about manipulating those around him and making sure that they believe he's their friend, after which he betrays them. And based on these treacheries, he builds and builds his power, ever growing. This, of course, leads to him slowly getting surrounded by enemies, but, you know, this is the price he had to pay.
He's gonna search for power all across the world in terms of be it chaos or not so much in for himself. And he's going to be a great spellcaster. He will possess 2 spell lores for the players to choose from, and that's going to be a bit of an experimentation. It's going to give him a lot of versatility as one of the most powerful spellcasters in the game.
Now, we mentioned as we were talking about Sail there that there's a lot of manipulation in his realm, and we've had some elements of this with different gameplay factions that we've introduced in the past, such as the Changeling. How is it that it differs to that type of manipulation that we introduced there?
So Sail is quite different from the Changeling, as he's closer to an ordinary faction. Like, he's a Norscan, he can occupy settlements, he can also raise settlements and dedicate them to the various chaos gods. But there is a special feature you will use to plan, execute, and reap the rewards from your treacheries. Like, initially, we explored a kind of a more rework of how diplomacy system works, but this is kind of a dangerous thing to do to a live game, and this is why we opted for a specific feature to cover the betrayal part of Sail, which is the major part of him.
Diplomacy is a very prominent legacy feature. It's similar to treacherous waters that we try to navigate very cautiously, as it could bring a lot of fallback after it if something unfortunately breaks or changes too significantly. So we've worked around making Sail Sail's betrayal feel natural for him, so it's represented properly as a treacherous person, and his flavor is felt by the players, but doesn't clash too far with the diplomatic system that's already within the game.
Well, we've got an awesome roster that's planned out for this faction. We're not going to talk about all of it today, but we can maybe give a sneak peek at some of the units that we've been working on. So, Vasil, talk us through some of these very headline units that we've got.
So where should we start? Well, clearly the expectations fall first on Sail. As we mentioned, he's going to be the great spellcaster, and he also is very familiar with a pal of his named the Night Maul. Night Maul is a very unique, very special-looking creature. For those unfamiliar, it consists of a few Sail's unfortunate sorcerer pals that got fused into one single entity. And in our interpretation,
I guess we could look at the teaser trailer. Just if people haven't watched it, Tides of Torment, the teaser trailer. This one, it's really good actually. That's the Sail guy, the guy with the serpent. So yeah, that's really good. So that's that guy. That is those. I guess those 4, but there's only 3 heads. So I wonder if one of them is. I guess there's kind of an eye here, maybe.
Of the Night Maul within the game, it's going to be an ability that Sarah's going to be able to cast towards his unsuspecting and unfortunate targets. During the process of development, the Night Maul proved incredibly challenging in various technical aspects. So that was one of the more driving reasons.
I thought it was going to be a hero or something.
To go towards that approach. But talking about how the Night Maul looks, I think that Stuyan can share a little bit more as well.
Yeah, the Night Maul is actually a very different looking creature compared to the rest of the roster. So we enjoyed a lot creating this thing, exploring all the Warhammer lore and trying to make it possible for the game, because of course, especially for the animation team, the challenge is multiplied by the extra limbs and mutations the character may have. And yeah, it was very fun to make it.
I'm guessing it's not something we can really mocap, is it?
No, not really. We tried to mocap it up, but it's difficult to keep all the people together, so it kind of feels natural, so we kind of gave it up.
Okay, so we've talked about the Night Maul. Then the roster, what else do we have on there?
Another addition to the Norscan roster is the Fimir Noble. It's an addition to the Fimir family, which we already have in Warhammer 3. And the Fimir are known to walk in the shadows, to use magic to their advantage, and to surprise their unsuspecting prey. And the Noble will be no different. He's going to benefit from that as well. And also, as a hero character, other Fimir present in the game will benefit from his presence in battle in various situations. So they can use him in conjunction with them, but also with other monsters and creatures in the Norscan roster.
Any more we want to talk about today?
Let me think a little bit about it. We can talk a little bit about the Chimera. So we're also adding a Chimera, the 3-headed monster. That I imagine it comes to no surprise.
3-headed, there's 4.
But it's a very vicious flying creature, versatile in combat, is going to be able to get in and out of battle very quickly. And its 3 heads will possess 3 different attacks that will also give it a little bit more zest in how it engages with other creatures and characters on the battlefield. And of course, there's going to be other secrets, but we're going to keep them for later.
And onto the Chimera, there is a little known biological fact that it has 4 heads, because its tail is also a head.
True. That is absolutely right.
Okay, well, do make sure that you are, of course, subscribed and following us everywhere, because we do have more of this roster to reveal. but later, you know. Now, it's been some time since we've had the opportunity to update Norska, but when we go back to looking at one of these factions that haven't been updated in a while and brought in line with those new standards that we kind of have, what's the first type of thing that we look at for this faction?
So yeah, as you said, the Norskans have been in there for quite a while. We've been hearing people saying, just please update them. They're in need of love. And we've decided to give them this kind of love right now. There are two types of updates that we're making to the Norskans. One of those is related to their racial mechanics, but we're also doing some faction-specific ones. So in terms of racial mechanics, we're changing the way the Monsters Arcanum work. This is a favorite change of mine because it makes it kind of more relevant to what I'm doing in my campaign. We're also updating the way Chaos Gods Allegiance work and also the dilemmas related to Confederation. We're a bit expanding them. In terms of faction-specific stuff, we are changing the way Seafang works for Wulfric. Seafang is his signature ship, and currently he is available in the game only as a battle ability, but we have extended his presence to the campaign map. So right now we're using Seafang will provide you with an easier means of transport, crossing vast distances from port to port, which will likely turn you into this ultimate raiding machine that we're going for, the flavor.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And as for Throg, Sil?
Throg is an interesting case where he's the Troll King a little bit more on paper, at least as that's how we saw it in the current example. And as Todor mentioned, we've tried to push in the flavor for other Norscan faction, not just Throg. So one of the factors that we looked through when we did these reworks is to make them feel distinct of each other. Wulfric, Throg, and Sail. Wulfric being more the marauding side, Sail, the diplomatic manipulator, and Throg, the monster king that expands his kingdom in destroying things around him, basically. He's going to remain on his present position, but we've adjusted him with an additional mechanic where he's going to be able to utilize his influence towards other monsters and trolls more in particular, and call their power, one might say, in order to aid him in battle and aid him in his further conquests. Another interesting addition that it's also worth saying is that we're adding a few more hunts within the Monsters Arcanum. So there's going to be more monsters to hunt, there's going to be more creatures to seek, and more rewards to reap.
And another tiny but significant update is that both Throg and Wulfric are getting an additional set of voice lines. Especially for Throg, it was important to convey the fact that as he is a troll that's being touched by chaos, he's also a more intelligent kind of troll. Perhaps the most intelligent troll in existence.
So a whole new VA has been recorded for these then?
Yeah.
We saw that Wulfric and Throg were lacking VOs from the original game, as they're one of the more older factions within Warhammer. But also, we've heard the comments about Throg's previous VOs, and we completely agree with it, actually, and decided to redo completely Throg and update Wulfric to be brought in line with the current state of what Warhammer is today.
Okay, well, awesome. I'm glad that you guys have had the opportunity to do that. I know it's something that you guys have been asking for quite a lot on the Reddits and the forums. In the last What's Next video, we kind of forgot to talk about the Dakala and Slaanesh reworks that we're also trying to bring. So when it comes to Slaanesh, what are the things that we've looked to update there?
Slaanesh is an interesting case where they were represented just by Nkari currently, and we wanted to make the new faction in terms of Dakala and Nkari feel distinct from each other.
So as far as I remember from people who know a lot more about this game than I do, Norska and Slaanesh were the two big ones that needed reworks. So this is really cool.
Each other, but also supplement what Slaanesh does right now.
I haven't played any of them. They don't suit my playstyle, but
fairly well.
I really like Norska.
We've updated a few systems to bring them more into up to speed with the current trends that we've used in other reworks. So that applies towards the technology trees. We've looked towards the proliferation of codes to make it a little bit more functionally usable in terms of their current strategies and what they aim to achieve right now on the map. And also we've looked how to improve and tweak some of the more controversial aspects of Slaaneshi benefits, for example, their replenishment and also their usability in terms of battle and the stats there.
Okay, well,
that's cool.
There you have it then. Sail and the Norska are our next faction that you can look forward to when this next DLC launches later this summer. Now, unless you've been living under a mangler squig, you probably saw the Skulls event very recently, and you may have spotted this first look at Sail. Take a look at this.
Oh, we saw it. Why did you... Why didn't you start with that? Because you just talked about him. And then you passed on to something else, and now you're back to this? That's bad planning. Alright, be right.
I mean, these trailers are just fantastic for us to watch. Break it down for us, though, Total. What have we actually seen in that trailer?
So we saw the first significant moment of Sail's rise to power and also a treachery. Because what happened in this particular case is that Sail was a part of a conclave of magicians and they're conducting a special ritual. Unaware that Sail has, fiddled around with it for a bit. So it backfires the ritual because of Sail's treachery. And what happens is that the leader of the magicians, called Shalkane, and probably I'm butchering the name, I don't know, he is blown up to bits. Only his teeth remain, and there become a battle ability for Sail further on. Whereas the other three spellcasters are fused into this hideous blob of
so he's not in there,
flesh.
okay.
A specific kind of spawn that is called the Nightmare. And this is something that you will see Sail use in battles.
Now, these things, I mean, there's so much work that goes into creating them. When we start to concept them, how long does it take for us to get from that point to the finish line where they're looking as cool as we saw in Skulls?
Well, it's a quite long process, and actually everything starts with the brief from the game design team. We collect all the information we need, the research for Warhammer lore, and gathering miniature references, if there is any. After we collect all the information we need, the concept team start with a rough sketch representing the main visual features of the character. After the sketch is approved, we continue with the actual concept, where we create more detailed and accurate version of the character, including multiple view angles, material guides, stuff like that. And after that, the concept is actually ready to proceed with the modeling part, where we create the geometry and texture and materials for the in-game model.
So he got corrupted by the betrayal thing he did. He got touched by chaos and corrupted. That's why he doesn't look like that anymore. He looks fucking disgusting.
His journey to the skinning, rigging, animations, and VFX. So it's a quite long process. A lot of teams are involved, and it's a great team effort in general.
Now, one of the great privileges that we always have with these What's Next videos is the opportunity to talk about the craft of making a video game, because it's something that we love doing, but it's never easy. And I mean, that's always going to be true of art as well, isn't it, Stoyan? Like, what are the challenges that you bump into when you're trying to create something as immersive and diverse as the world that we have in Warhammer?
Well, I think the main challenge always is to keep the fine balance between multiple requirements, one of which is to keep all the assets true to the Warhammer lore and sources, in the same time to fit the already established visual style and technical requirements for the game, to be capable of performing all the actions and abilities which are required by the game design, and in the same time looks cool. So yeah, all these things are kind of difficult to balance in some cases with some characters.
And already this DLC that we're creating.
I wonder
now.
if he gets to
It's
have a
taking
mount
shape.
or something.
And it's stuff that we are really
Didn't show
enjoying having a
anything.
look at and playing with already. But when you guys are playing the builds that you have today, what are the things that are really making you smile and say, I can't wait for players to actually get hands-on with this?
Well, from my perspective, one of the things that really inspires me is the fact that I, as a Total War player, am one of the first to experience the entire thing of playing a campaign with Sail and seeing how his features have come together so that a particular type of experience can be achieved, and also then providing input on that experience. But if we're talking specifically about art, I love the battle animations of units. So what I do on most of my battles in the very beginning, before I've hit the start battle button, I just arrange my units and I do a pass over with the camera right by them to see how they roar or, you know, sharpen their weapons or whatever. This is something that I love, not only for Warhammer, but for any Total War game that I've played.
It's actually one of my favorite aspects as well, to see
It is
something...
fun if you have a battle and you have the time to actually zoom in and look at when, say, a cavalry unit charges into a fucking archery unit or something. Just see people go flying and just destroy. Like whenever you have the time and the presence of mind and whatever to actually notice more than just the broader battle lines and who's attacking where, who's charging where am I in trouble, where do I need to stuff, and you actually get to look at the characters, is so good.
Brought to life from a sketch that we've all worked to bring into existence, and then with the progression of how it appears without maybe the textures or maybe without animations, and then the animations appear. And because for us in game design we're focused over multiple aspects of the project itself, we're not always keeping in touch with the latest development, and it's occasionally brings a smile for me too when I'm doing testing of a feature or something else to see a new animation added and it's something incredible, something great, and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And that's one of my favorite processes of this job actually as a whole.
There is literally a kind of magic in there, because for some of the units, what you know in the beginning is just a brief paragraph of text, and then months later you see the unit in the game.
Yep.
And you say, oh my god, it's alive. This is what it is.
It looks awesome.
Yeah,
It's always a great feeling at the end.
And we're obviously so blessed as well because there is so much creativity in our community and from our players. When we see art come from them, whether it's their own creations, whether it's mods, whether it's just tiny tweaks on what we've got, like what is it that you see in our audience that inspires you, Stoyan?
Yeah, for me as an artist, it's always inspiring and interesting to see other artist representation of Warhammer.
I was hoping they'd show a little bit more.
Especially ones which don't have actual models, references. So in such cases, without such specific reference,
like they haven't said what the third faction is.
Artist to have great imagination.
I was hoping they'd say that here.
Deep lore knowledge to be able to create this character in the best possible way. So I think that especially for the concept design, the imagination is very valuable trait, and I suggest to all aspiring artists to try to always create something new and different, not always everything else which is already there.
Now we have 6.2 on the horizon. There's going to be things that we still want to do before we get to update 7.0. But Total, what are those things?
So, as you mentioned, 6.2 right around the corner somewhere. In 6.2, we will be updating ancillaries in general in the game. Their effects, their trigger conditions.
Really?
We'll likely be adding some new ones. We will be trying to find the balance between making those ancillaries that are perceived as, not as useful, making them more powerful, more prominent, but still retain the ones that are fan favorites, their unique status. This update to the ancillaries, we have been thinking about it for quite a while, and we've decided that now is the proper time to release it. And earlier in the year, we released 6.1, which brought about a significant update to Kislevite factions, to the gameplay of Kairos with a few additional units for Cathay. And we're really happy with it, because this was our way to address player feedback related back to the release of Shadows of Change, because these were the factions from the Shadows of Change. One thing that we did find out is that it took a significant effort to plan it, design it, develop it, test it, and then release it. So the next patches will be focused on some specific bits in the game. Of course, the ancillary system is something that is quite far-reaching, but it is one of the features. And these are our plans in general for the future patches, to focus on specific aspects of the game itself. One thing that we are doing in addition to the patches and the hotfixes, which are still recurring, is the Proving Grounds. The Proving Grounds are this special kind of an arena where you can play a version of the game with some fixes and some changes in there, and you can give us your feedback. And this is the proper moment to thank our community for providing us with feedback on the campaign AI changes that we have done so far. Our main goal was to make the campaign AI more active, more challenging, so that you kind of meet some resistance in the later stages of your campaign. This makes it more engaging, more interesting. And it was really amazing to go through the feedback of the people playing actual playthroughs and telling us how things happened with them, telling their story. This is one of the challenges that we're facing, because a total war game, if you have to experience its entire campaign in actual environment, it takes a lot of time to complete.
Yes.
We don't have enough people over here to do sufficient amount of playthroughs for the Immortal Empires, where you can have, and you already have, more than 100 playable factions. Of course, the dev people are playing it, and
they call each
QA
legendary
team,
lord a
the
faction.
QA team
Yeah.
are playing the
I
game
don't really
too,
agree
and
with
we're
that, but fair.
taking their feedback into account. But the Proving Grounds are a really priceless source of feedback. So please join them. Please give us your feedback. We'll take it into account. And we plan to do some more in this year, again, related to various aspects of the game, where such changes which will benefit the most from a lot of people playing them.
Okay, well, that's probably just about all the time that we've got for this particular What's Next video. Of course, our thanks to Todor, to Stoyanov, and to Vasil for joining me today.
So they didn't show the third.
To talk through all of these changes. But there you have it. Sail is our next legendary lord leading the forces of Norska. And of course, he's joining Dakala, who's marshalling the forces of Slaanesh. There's still one more legendary lord for us to reveal, which we'll be doing in the next What's Next video, which we should have for you next month. In the meantime, do make sure you drop down to the comments below. Let us know what you think. What have you enjoyed hearing about today from the team?
Month?
What's got you super excited for what's coming next?
Did they have a full... Wait, did they have Dakala? Wasn't that what you said she was called? Okay. Whatever. That was cool. We're back to Oblivion. There we go. Should be updated. Oh, sound. There we go. All right. What were we doing? We're doing the raid on Greyland, right? Hoping there was some souls for Hermaeus Mora. I'm really enjoying Total War Warhammer 3. It's so much fun. It's not... I think it's a great stream game, especially not when you're not good at it, but... If it was something, like, you'd need to build your entire audience around playing it, sadly. So, I need to... Oh, right, there's a skooma dealer. Hello! Oh, wow, you are rich skooma dealers, huh? Fucking full ebony with a glass sword. And full glass with a Daedric. Hello. Oh. I guess,
Where are you?
I guess conversation was not an option. Did he have something on his ring, or is it just... Captured the soul of an orc. Aha! So this was supposedly a skooma then. I don't see any skooma. What? Oh, there was Skooma. But for a Skooma then to have 3 bottles of Skooma, I think they might have overestimated the issue of this place a little bit, huh? There isn't even like a cellar where they could fix or anything. Okay, so we're 4 souls in. 4 souls in. We're lacking... Are we lacking a high elf?
Any luck
Breton.
taking down Lenavo?
Yeah, he's dead.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
720. Oh, hello, Shadowmere. Well, Greyland complete. That was easy. What am I supposed to be doing? Drunk and disorderly. We go back. So I need to find a Khajiit, an Argonian, a Breton, a High Elf, I'm guessing. What else? There's 2 more. We've done Org, Bosmer, Dunmer, and Nord. Redguard. And what's the last one?
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
I did the thing.
Hey, you're the... I assume you've taken care of this issue. So, tell me what happened. Why were our men causing trouble? And what did you do? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Thank you.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Swordsman is a weird rank.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. I'm sorry. You're not yet... Farewell.
Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
It sounds a little bit horny, or... Alright, well, we're getting sent to freaking Anvil or... Where was it? Anvil or where? I can only remember Anvil, so we go to Anvil. I wanted to go to Cheydinhall, right? Was Cheydinhall the place? It was, wasn't it? It was Anvil or Cheydinhall, wasn't it? Sent me to fight some bandits.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
Yes, please.
Good to see you working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Let's go.
I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say.
That was me.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
No.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Okay.
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Hey, you're the one. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Ah, bro. I should not have saved this guy. I should have let him get expelled. Alright, let's ask the guard. Oh, the beggars.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Tell me something, bro.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of the shadow upon you.
That was a lot of attempts for an average tour. Well, we're not supposed to be in here, but... Yo.
Hail, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
You don't look fat.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Damn,
No
I already
offense
have a
to your
Bosmer
friend,
soul.
of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Okay.
Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
Dude, that just seems like such a fucking worthless item that only has sentimental value. I hate when people steal shit like that.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good. You go get them.
Like, there's just some times where people steal shit and it's just like, oh, they just steal it for fun because who cares? It's just whatever. And then it just happens to be something that somebody has inherited, or like a gift from a loved one that's passed away or something, right? Like, that shit gets under my skin. Oh, Kellen, do you just spawn in Anvil and then go walk, or? Okay, so it's all Bosmer? That kinda sucks. Not kinda, it really sucks. Where is my little follower boy? Guess he's not coming. Or maybe he's gonna teleport here now.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Wait here.
Hey, if you say so. You do all the work.
Yes, please.
Let's get rid of these. Payday! Let's roll!
What weapon do you have? Yeah, you're fucking useless. Stay there. I'll deal with this, you little bitch. Do I have to kill them? What does it suggest? Tell me the seas are all Bosmer and maybe located for the cave. Travel there and take care of them. Yeah, that means kill them. Are they all Bosmer? That's disappointing. God damn it, I was hoping they'd be different people.
And freed the beast folk from servitude. It seems that these are turbulent times in the...
Wait.
Look out!
Daniel when? Is this really the only option? Just fucking murder. That's it for me to be over encumber. Like, killing named NPCs is always a little bit like,
Bye. How do you do? Good evening. What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Maze of Deadweight. Oh, I'm carrying around a Claymore Winter. Shit, okay.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty. Good night. Bye.
I don't know why I do the Hemeas Mora thing. Honestly, it's just in case. If one of them happened to be something else. It did say they were all Bosmer, so... We are gonna be encumbered here, holy shit. Not yet, not yet. Okay. 3 left. Okay. Think I can deal with that trap. Singir. Meet Mehrunes Dagon. The Glazer. Yeah. What the fuck? Nasty shit. I thought it was a blackberry. I love these boards. Ah! Okay, where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, okay, I guess we haven't been here. Niraga. Okay. Where is the cowl? Oh, and then we can put on the gloves. Oops. So this is where it came from. And then there was a door to the left. So, how do I know that these guys were the actual thieves? I kind of just murdered them all. With barely any evidence. Like, little to no evidence. There's just a guy who said, yeah, I've been robbed. They're all Bosmer, and I think they're there. Like, okay, let me just go kill them all. In what fucking universe? Hello.
We're done here. Let's go get paid.
You're fucking welcome.
Fine. Let's move. It's tavern time.
Didn't you have a family to take care of? Wasn't that like your big spiel? Grey Cowl is no bueno in cities, so is this enough? This is enough. Okay, let's go vendor things real quick. Oh, he's still following me? Hello, Nilfas.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I think the Daedric Longsword... Yeah, we can lose 100 gold on that. Bro. I'm not super interested
That's a fair deal.
in losing more gold, though. You can have these, you can have these, and you can have the Elven. The Glacier I'll keep. Did we get any good shit here? Ebony? Yes. Greaves? Yes. Glass?
An excellent
Elven?
bargain. A fine transaction.
Glass?
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You drive a hard
We might
bargain.
actually reach 2 million gold before we're done. Not today, obviously, but...
You've made a good bit of
I
gold.
think I'll keep a helmet. They're a little hard to come by. Although, is there any reason to? It would be to have a chameleon helmet, I guess. But I'm not doing the arena anymore. So I'd need to... Nah, we'll just get rid of it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Why do I have a patched vest?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay. Right. You can have the skoomer as well.
You got a great deal there.
Can sell you these. Which potion was giga expensive? Absorption, huh? Okay. And reflection. Makes sense. Okay. The poisoned apples are pretty expensive as well, huh? There we go.
Come back and see me again.
Okay, let's get to Frostcrack Spire and drop off our... Although, I don't... For RP reasons, I don't want Magli attacking along, actually. So let's get that sorted first. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't. But it's just like... I don't want people to know where I live, kinda. And again, it doesn't fucking matter. But... It is an RPG, right? Adding a few roleplay elements into the game can enhance the way you play it, in my opinion, at least. It does for me, at least. Like, with it, whenever I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood Guild, trying to kill people in a way that is lore-friendly, that would make sense in the game and for the setting and all of that, like trying to fit all the narratives and such, rather than just stabbing in there and like, yeah, I have 100%
So have you
chameleon,
taken
right?
care of those thieves yet?
Yes.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Thank you.
Lady Umbernox has hired a new captain of the guard. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. Go
Yeah, we were.
something.
Okay. Done with that. Hello, doggo. Why can't you pet it? Almost want to play Fallout 4 just to have dog meat follow me around. Okay. We have some things to drop off at Frostcrack's Spire. And then it's Shadenhall. And then we need to remember to equip the right gear. We need to remember to equip the right gear. It's just the gauntlets though, right? Yeah, it's just the gauntlets, I think. Should we check what arrows we have? So we have... So Ebony Arrow of Blizzard. We have Elven Arrow of Brilliance. We have a Steel Arrow of Burning. Iron Arrow of Cleansing. Dwarven Arrow of Cold. Silver Arrow of Dispel. Silver Arrow of Drain Magicka. Silver Arrow or Iron, I guess. I think it's silver though. Not sure. Arrow of Embers. Stat Steel. Glass Arrow of Fire. Elven again of Flames Freezing. I think that's silver still. Elven Arrow here. Dwarven Arrow. Glass Arrow. Jinxing. Steel Arrow. Ebony. Steel. Dwarven. There's a Daedric. So we have a Daedric Arrow of Storms. Daedric Arrow of Storms. 20 shock damage. Ebony. Inferno. And we have a Daedric of Winter. So we have Daedric of Winter and Shock. I mean, we could... I am kind of curious to see how much more damage they do. I mean, it would be just double damage, wouldn't it? Because the Daedric does 21, and then it's 20 points of whatever damage. So we probably should use these. I guess if we don't use them now, we never will. So I guess let's just get it going. We'll take only the what's it called? The Daedric. Oh shit! The garden has grown. The bow does frost damage by default because I was mostly using it on things that were immune to lightning. I wonder if the arrow, like the in-game arrow duping that you could do from Skyrim as well. Like, not the in-game, everything's in-game. The, not abuse things duping. I wonder if that works on these magical things. I think I've tried and it doesn't, but I'm not sure. That could have just been unlocked, right? I only shot one arrow into him. I guess I didn't steal all my ectoplasm back, but it is what it is, I guess. Wonder if I can make a better Friday Night Club STD now. I think we'll look into it once we hit 100. I wonder if there's a surefire way to get a master mortar and pestle as well as calcinator. Poisoned apple, please. Hello, game. Okay, game's being weird. I can't actually take things out of my container anymore. Let's hope the reload works. Do I have to restart the game? No way, right? I can't search. Is it just that one, or is it all of them? Is that container full? Is that a thing? Bejeweled gauntlet, let's go, bam. Okay. Quick and dirty. There we go. That is a shit ton of weight. I wonder if we should just take half of them, probably, right? So the data arrows can go in. Then about half of these go in as well. Let's start with the storm arrow. There we go, it lets me now. Okay. Now let's go to Cheydinhal and get our mission. We do gotta test the new bow, how much damage it does. The new bow, it's the same bow. The new arrows. That's the Mage's Guild. This is the Fighter's Guild, right? Yes. Alright, buzz, grow, whatever. Do you know? Yo.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
I won't.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Thank you.
They say a thief actually stole.
Who would do such a thing? Alright, Water's Edge. I don't think I've been there, actually. Quests. That is fucking far, and I have been there. Jesus. All the way down here from Cheydinhal? That's wild. Is there no Fighters Guild in Leyawind that could have given me this fucking quest? What is happening? Alright. Bitch, you need something retrieved. Yo.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Okay.
I am Vienna Amelian. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and
Okay.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
That's not how that works, though.
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
That.
A great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Okay.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me. Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. They were buried.
Here.
Are you certain? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you. I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you.
It's 1,000 gold, man. It's nothing. Like,
I'm so...
Have I just finished the quest like that? Okay, well, I've decided to give Bien Emilian the money to pay off her debt. She's told me that if I may keep the sword and armor if I was to retrieve them from the family tomb.
Grateful.
Should we do that? I guess we should. I assumed that they were going to be much more valuable than... But where the fuck is it? I guess I should have gotten it first. Emilian family tomb. Marie Alouette.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Okay.
Stay as long as you like.
That's a little suspicious. Are you lonely? Okay, so the family tomb is supposed to be close by. What was the quest called? Emilian's Debt. Bum 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 bum. Across the lower nip and southeast of Water's Edge. Oh wow, it's here. I knew I found some sort of tomb somewhere. Yeah. Down here. Let's go. Okay. Oh, really? They're inverted? Why does it sound like a snake? It's a fucking skeleton. What are you hissing at? I feel like a lot of the time I manage to hit them when they're already dead. Okay. Glass helmet? I think that's the first time I've just found a useful item in a chest. Maybe that's not true, but it's been in the Oblivion gates. That is definitely the place to go for loot. We should try this. Oblivion gates are definitely the place to go for loot. Okay, so that is the way. Let's finish this area then before we go to the sarcophagus chamber. If you just want to make gold or get certain loot, Oblivion gates for sure. No! You're joking, game. Wait, am I stuck? With no way forward? No way, right? Wait, so what do you do here, actually? Spell's gonna work? No. You just push through. Gotcha. What's that? We haven't been down here. Okay. Oops. Brusev's Amelian's boots. Are they special in any way? Oh wow, look at that. What are those? They weigh 21 and have 3 fucking... Why are they this bad? 21 weight and 3 armor? 4 weight and 7 armor and glass. And they're light armor. At least it said so. That is wild. But they look so cool. I wonder if you can get like a full armor set like that. I would really want that. But it's shit though, but I mean... Wait, there's 2 ways to the sarcophagus chamber? Oh. I guess that's where you get out so you can get a quick drop down. I know now I need to look around the coffins as well. That's a fun little detail. My sneak attack is really bad here, huh? And the arrows are a one-time use. Okay, noted. Did the arrows only ever get 1x sneak damage? Or was I just unlucky? Because then regular fucking Daedric is better. Just crashed. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, that was different. Hello, Dagon. Claymore of Pain. You will know pain. Almighty push. Okay, sneak attack 3x. It does actually happen. I suck. Daggers are just so much quicker. I don't know, it doesn't... Well, it's bad targets. They don't really take any magic damage, so... Look at that. And the sword. Dude, I really like these. But it's probably mostly because they're unique, right? Where'd the staff go? So... Okay. I found boots. I found boots. I found the cuirass. And I found greaves. So the question is, gauntlets and helmets, do they exist? Do they exist? If you don't have, you look blah 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 blah. Where are... Okay, so there is... So there's boots, I found those. There's cuirass, I found that. Right before the cave-in trap. So there is a helmet and there's a shield as well. Okay, we have to find them all. It's too cool to pass up. So I think everything is in here. That's the helmet. Okay, so the cave-in trap. The cave-in, the cave-in, the cave-in. Here. There they are. Okay. And then, so we have boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and helmet. The shield. Amelian's tomb behind a destroyed crate in the southernmost chamber. So down here, there's a destroyed crate. No, there isn't. So here. Bro, we got it all. Look at that. Is that like recolored ebony? Not quite. Well, I guess some of it is. It's light armor, though. It matches chill rent, doesn't it? Almost. Bro. I wish it was better. I mean, even if it wasn't better, the fact that the cuirass is enchanted completely ruins your opportunity to use it, which is sad. I'm definitely keeping that. Am I still wearing the greaves? I like that one. That was cool. That was a good thing we chose to go in here. Well worth the 1,000 gold that I get to just take all of this shit. I'm never gonna use it, but it looks cool. I wish you could build like mannequins in your houses like you could in Skyrim to display armor. I would have loved to have this like just on display. They need that for Elder Scrolls 6. The mud crab survived 8x sneak attack damage. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no, are they killing? Decentius Opsius. I guess we take a little load here. I don't want people to just get murdered. I guess we have to... I guess we have to clear that gate, huh?
Duty calls. Goodbye. There's no problem. You too.
Woo! Okay. This looks cool as fuck, though. Let's get rid of the spider data. And this beefy mud crab. Okay. The people of Leyawiin will be happy if I close this gate. So I will. Let's just go drop off the special armor and weapon. I was allowed to keep it because I paid 1,000 gold for it. I want to find a like you could do it with the Crusader relics. So why wouldn't they make it so that you could do it with other things? Maybe it's just something I haven't found yet. I will say, though, there can't be too many things left that I haven't found yet. Well, I guess they can. The game is massive. But too many concepts. Too many, like, systems. Too many, like, functionalities of stuff. There can't be that much new shit of that lurking about. Alright, let's clear this gate. Nice and quick. Not care about the loot too much. Is it both of these that I need to close in order for them to be happy? What did the horse do to you? Okay. If this is the fucking... The first two enemies are in full Daedra. We're in store for a slow haul, huh? What are we looking at? I wonder if I... Can I just beeline for it? Or do I have to, like, do shit? I am Fence, closer of Oblivion gates. Saying that, I've closed 7. It's not exactly impressive. Okay. Going around in circles. Confused as to where the exit was that I found before. Now I'm going back. There it is. Ball of stone. There we go. Ah. The place is on fire. Oh, he's already dead. What the fuck? Huh. Am I out of options? Okay. I guess I am. What the fuck is out there? I don't have to worry about the other towers, do I? Can I not just acrobatics my way up there? Oh, it seems like Dagon claimed the soul. Yeah, look, doink. Hello. Now the question is whether or not the door is locked. It's not. Let's go. That looks to be 1, 2, 3. Still 4 hits. So the arrows don't seem to make much difference. moderately disappointed. Let's go. Oh, that was a trap. That doesn't count. Are you gonna be... Oh my lord. It's just impossible to go through one of these without getting fucking encumbered, isn't it? Assuming you pick up relevant loot, yeah? It's not even that I pick up everything at this point. It's just that everything is fucking full Daedra. Ah, there is a few ebony. Oh no. Remora Claymore, thank you very much. I'm not picking that shit up. So it's... Oh shit! It died in 3 hits! That is an upgrade. However, the arrows not being reusable is kind of a pain. So this leads to Sigillum Sanguis. Oh wait, we're at the top? Let's go! The hero of Kavaj becomes the hero of Skingrad as well. Is it Skingrad? Or is it Leowyn? It's Leowyn, isn't it? No. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused now. I think it's Leowyn. Yo, bitch. Please tell me one of those things was drop the bone. Oh, it's... I'm looking for repair. Why am I fucking... I don't know the alphabet. There we go. Please let that be a Dremora. Yes. There they are. They sort of blend in here, huh? Repair. Okay. Give me something good. Spell absorption, I think, was the one we had. Fortify intelligence. You know what? Fortify Magicka is probably better, isn't it? Because 1 intelligence is 2 mana points, and that gives 50, doesn't it? Fuck it, we'll take that one. We don't have it. It might be okay. That is 1 gate taken care of. Let's quickly take off. And then we'll get our ass to Frostcrack. Frostcrack. I wonder if I should drop off everything, or if I should drop off the things that are too expensive and then go sell the things. Or we just collect stuff for a vendor run eventually. Probably just collect stuff for the vendor run, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. There we go. Okay. Oh no. I guess it's okay then. Elven Gauntlet. Okay. We're carrying... Oh, right. We're carrying a bunch of hearts. And they are heavy. Also, don't need these. Don't need that. Okay, all good. God damn it. No. Poisoned apple. There we go. Put the stones in here. Okay. One more gate, I think. And I think we'll bomb rush it like we did the last one. See, I don't know which one of them they'd have a problem with. If not both of them, right? They're equally close. But there could be... I guess we see if there's somebody standing around this one. There's a dead horse. Nope. Am I not... Sneaky boy? I am. want to talk about it. Nice. There's a lot of people around this one, huh? Why was this one so heavily guarded? What did this poor horse do? And a Leowin City Watch guy. Okay, I guess we will go. This is fucking the exact same I was just in, and the enemies are even the same. Well, that's disappointing. Which means our freaking weight issues are gonna be the same as well. Go. I like that kill because it looked kind of like I slit like her entire underbelly open, and that killed her. That's pretty dope. Should I go around somehow? Yeah, I went up here. Oh, the enemy is different this time. Oh no. That means we're gonna have bigger troubles with carrying shit. Oh no! My perfect plan. Oh, loader. Yeah. Wall of stone, there we go. That missed? Rending halls? That's a different door. Maybe this one is different. Oh, hello. Dagon claims the soul. So I've had 63 one-shots so far. Ah. Oh no. Dude. Okay, well.
There we go. I wonder if I could actually, just by equipping all this shit, manage this. I might be able to, but I can assure you that I fully CBA. We'll go slowly up to this one. It's gonna fall down to us here. Okay, where are we going? Dread halls or dead halls? Dread or dead? I didn't see. Okay, hello. Quintessence of remorse. Okay, I guess. I don't know what sort of dog shit I just picked up. More claymore. Nice. Let me guess, this leads up to where I would have gone if I went the other way. Is there no enemy here? Huh. Okay. Wait, where was up? There. Oh no! I'm so encumbered. It's not good. Okay, so is this enough now? Let's go. Flesh Spire. Maybe this is the last place until we hit the... No, not yet. Oh my god. Are we gonna reach... We have reached it. Now we need to equip more carry capacity. Which also means that we have to... What's it called? Start using the chameleon spell, which I no longer have on my bar. I guess we can also just drop 2 things and not worry about it. Oh, I wonder if a Daedra actually counts for the Hameamora thing. I should probably try that. We will carry these with us until we reach... Not a valid target. Citadel Hall door. I think it's just a door. I don't actually think it leads anywhere. But just to be safe, we're gonna go get all the things. I was right. Do we just crawl right now? Going back and forward with the shit is kind of annoying. Oh, I wonder if two enchants is gonna be enough. It might be. It is, I think. Are we not on 150% community? We are. Meaning self-cast. So we got Beast of Burden down. Now it's just the next one, which is Pack Mule, which is 150. So now, yeah, now we're golden. Guess that's over now. Flesh Spire. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I think so. Oh my lord. More bullshit. Oh no. The bullshit is strong with this one. Oh no, is this gonna go wrong? How many did I have? I don't think 6 is accurate. I was right. 6 was not accurate. 8 was the number. Where did I drop? Oh no. We lost the axe. Whatever. Gotta go. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow, yeah? Have a good one. Okay, Man, losing that axe kind of tilts me out a little bit. Dude, another fucking Warhammer? Are you kidding me? Why do all of them have Warhammers? Okay, that's the end place. So is that. Cool. All right. Let's go. I guess we're snailing here. Womp womp. Womp womp. Dun 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 dun. Nobody said death moves fast, yeah? The messenger of death is coming, just not very speedy. But I will get there. Double civili, huh? This is painful. Maybe this can distract them. Get them to come over here. Expert Olympic, damn. He actually hit me. Okay. Is that another one I see? Oh my fucking god, bro. There was... 10 Warhammers. All right, let's see what we get. Something useful, please. Something useful, please. What do we get? Fortify Magicka, we already have that, so we go again. What do we get? Disintegrate weapon, fortify blade. Nah. I'll take like a fortify health or something, I guess. Resist disease. You know what? I'm good. That sounds super useless. I feel like you can get rings that have 100% resist disease if you're just a little bit lucky. You can get 100% fire, frost, and lightning at least, or shock. And I have those. Resist frost again. I have a ring with 100% resist frost, so why would I bother? I wonder if... I don't know if lava just works differently or if there's a point. Oh, whoa, we pressed fortify willpower. You know what? We'll take that one. We'll take willpower. The attributes, for especially mana, they do scale usefully past 100. Oh, I need to not have the Grey Cowl on. Oop, but oop. I think we just put on full load gear, don't we? Spectering. Can we carry it now? No. We still cannot. Where the fuck is Shadowmere? Shadowmere? Shadow here? There you are. You beautiful steed. All right. This is going to be it for today. Just gonna go to Frostcrack Spire, drop off my shit. And then we're gonna call it. We got, I want to say half-ish way. Maybe not, maybe two, maybe a third way into the Fighters Guild. So that's something. I guess that's another thing that we added on. It doesn't seem too storied. There doesn't seem to be really any story beats. When we did the Mage Guild, there was quickly this necromancer problem. It was introduced even before you started the camp, or the quest line, the storyline, right? Like, you're sort of introduced to this whole, like, yeah, he outlawed necromancy, and there's some that are unhappy with this. So you're already introduced before you even started it. Similar with the Thieves Guild, you're always... Nah, maybe not with the Thieves Guild, actually. But... I mean, the Thieves Guild did introduce you to the figure of the Grey Fox fairly early. So there was always this moving towards, like, meeting the Grey Fox, right? That sort of kept you going, or like you saw where it was going. For the Dark Brotherhood, you were just killing to begin with. But they talked about this. They talked about the treachery as soon as you got to the first freaking stronghold, right? Well, the stronghold, I guess. There was rumblings about it as soon as you came there. So you kind of knew where it was going again. And then it did the switch up with the whole, like, for the Fighters Guild. The only thing is really it's really the Blackwood company. I guess it might be going there. If I think about how it has been structured for the other ones, that I must have missed that kind of, but it's just the only thing I can see happening then is that we figure out that they're doing some suspicious shit. Okay. Well, this is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing our quest for Hermaeus Mora. Kill all the races, or one of each race, and then we'll see where he takes us, and hopefully the Fighters Guild can provide us with the correct targets. So yeah, gonna be it. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong.